So, oh, hockey! As I'm sitting here waiting for the timer to go down, I hear, and I was like, what the fuck was that? The champagne bottle was like right next to me, sitting on my desk, and it just fucking exploded. Well, it didn't explode, but the cap popped out and just flew across the room, and I was like, and just starts bubbling, and there's champagne, like, all the champagne is everywhere on the desk, and I'm like, what the fuck? I was like too shocked to like move and put my mouth on it or something. I was like, I didn't know that could happen. I didn't know that could happen. That was so scary. Oh, hi, Kimina. How is everyone today? Sorry, I didn't have time to eat when I got home, so I made some mac and cheese. But it took a while. The champagne ghost is so got impatient. You think that's Nahida? You think that's the spirit of Nahida? Making it go off because she knows that not only are we gonna pull for her, but also we're gonna get more than one, because I really hope we do. Because we know we're gonna get Nahida. She's guaranteed, and I have enough to get to pity. What I would like is at least C1. if I can. That is a extremely uncertain that is an uncertain road that we are on. I don't know if we're gonna get that. I want it. I know I want it though. I think it'd be amazing to have a C1 5-star. I think I already have one. I think I have one. Hang on. I want to check on Hootao really quick. I have the game up. No, I thought Hootao was C1. Never mind, I don't have any. I really thought Hootao was C1. That's weird. Do I have any 5-star C1s? Maybe I got it confused with somebody else. Maybe on a standard character? Nope. Yeah, I have no C1s for any 5 stars. Hi, Dashi. Hi, Chrome. Hi, Nico. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 17 months. I love you too. Mwah. Hi, Zilla. Hello, Revenant. Hi, Be-Just. Hi, Turbo. Thank you for the stretch. Big stretch. Sleepy Panda, hi! And Chrome, thank you for being the most blessed person of the stream here early. Okay. Yeah. Thank you guys for giving me the day off yesterday. We were gonna play Slime Rancher, but I wasn't feeling too well. I'm feeling a lot better now. I got to hang out with Chica and the people in her server, and we got to watch some fun, whimsical Halloween movies, including the documentary comedy What We Do in the Shadows, which was really, really fun. I like that movie a lot. I've seen it before, but I didn't remember anything that happened, so that was really fun. And I had work today, and it went by pretty quick. And then on the way back from work, I stopped at Costco, and I got a bottle of champagne, which exploded next to me just now, and I got some mac and cheese that took 40 minutes to heat up. 40 minutes to heat up the mac and cheese. It was crazy. But it's good mac and cheese. I got it because there was a lot of it and it was cheap. How is everybody else today? Happy Tuesday. Wednesday. Thanatos, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. I remember we were talking about when the update would drop, and I recalled that the update date is the time in China, so that's why it releases early the night before in America. So the thing is, like, that would be still too late for me to stream, so you were right. Like, there was, like, no way I could have streamed it yesterday, because it came out at, like, 11 p.m. for me. So, there was, like, because I know that it's come out, like... I know it's come out, like, before my time slot before, but honestly, boiling water on a dang too. No, I wasn't even boiling the water. You just bake it. You bake it because it's already made. Because it's Costco mac and cheese. You just throw that shit in the oven. But yeah. So I had to, like, avoid pulling for the entire day. I did do one 10 pull on the weapon banner because I was kind of hoping maybe I get her weapon, but like now I don't actually plan on getting her weapon, so that's okay. I think I'm gonna either give her sacrificial fragments or map Amara. Yeah. So, but we'll see. I would really like to DPS her, but I have seen the damage output of putting her on really good teams as like a support character, and it's absolutely bonkers insane the amount of damage you can do. I'm not super good at the game though, so the idea that I could retain that information throughout my entire time building her is a long shot. So, I mean, I do have like a Google Doc of how I want to build my characters. I haven't opened it in a couple months, so she's good for support. Yeah, it's funny because all the Archons are so powerful, but they're all like just support characters. I mean, not just support characters. There's like super powerful support characters. Zhongli was like, I could use Zhongli at level 50. He was really, really strong the entire time I had him. Hi, Krim, how are you? She does look nuts, yeah? I'm super excited. Okay, I don't want to wait any longer. I don't want to delay any longer. Usually I would wait for more people to come in. But I want to pull. I want to pull. My hope and pray is that I get more than one Nahida. I would really love that. Because I know I'm going to get her. So I'm going to get her in like 20 pulls. If I get her in 10 pulls, that'd be amazing. But I'm going to get her in 20 because I'm at 60 pity right now. So, and my average pity, like, I hit is usually like 83, right? So it seems like the average is about 60 for like whenever I pull 5 stars. So hopefully I don't have to like pull 3 times before I get her, but I think that more than likely she'll come on the second 10 pull. But if I'm lucky, she'll come on the first one. But then beyond that, I would have 20 more pulls. So I was trying to decide whether I wanted to pull in the weapon banner, save, or just get more of her. I'm gonna check her constellation actually while we're here. As soon as we switch screens, might go for Yoimiya because I don't have a lot of characters. I like Yoimiya a lot. I like playing as her. I wish I had more time and resources to like build her, but I just don't. I just don't have the time and resources, so I'm gonna wait for her next rerun. I think by the time that she comes out next, I'll probably be able to like actually pay attention to her, because otherwise she's gonna sit on the back burner, and I'm gonna forget about her. So I will wait until she comes out again because it's not worth it. So, yeah. I've had fun with her since I got her early today. Yeah, no, she's a great character. She was really fun to play in the trial, and also in some of the recent events you got to play at trial of her. I loved playing as her. She does crazy damage outputs, and like, her skill is awesome. It's so good. It's so cool. It's like using a catalyst that happens to be able to do physical damage. It's cool. Praying for you, thank you. Yes, there was also an Abyss reset, which means that we can get more Primo. Except, those of you who were here the other day know, I only ever get 6 stars in the Abyss, because I only do it for BP. I'm not good enough to play it. Yeah, Nahida's pretty popular. She's my child, by the way. Did you guys know that? My new lore is that I birthed Nahida myself, because I'm the goddess of the harvest. Therefore, anything to do with the earth, I created. Hi, Yin! How are you, sweetie? Welcome in. I'll give you all the welcome world. Thank you. All right. I gotta run through the story so I can start getting Nahida talent materials. Yeah, I got it too. I fought the Dendro Cube a couple times. I doubt this lore is holding up. It holds! It holds if you ignore canon. Ignore canon. Only accept my canon. I am Nahida's mother. Don't fuck with my kid. Anyway, okay, I think we can start now. I'm just going to... turn up my in-game volume for a second. I keep having to turn it down because it's always so much louder than my friends in Discord when I'm playing the same game. Akiba. Akiba. Are you guys ready? You guys want to pull for Nahida? Wait, I don't like my position. That's good. I want to show my bow more often. It's cute. It's my charm point. It's the point that's most charming about me and no one ever gets to freaking see it. Cause I'm always like down here. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Okay, and let me know how the audio levels are. Which bow? Both. Or the one around my belly. Yeah. Show the full body. You want me to stream like this? You want me to stream like this the entire time? You want me to be like that? Small. This is not optimal. Imagine if a face cam streamer who wasn't like doing VR stuff just fucking stream with their entire bodies being shown the entire time in like a vertical camera. Like they flipped their webcam on the side and they just stood there and they had the controller in their hands and they're playing video games and like half the screen is them standing there playing fucking Skyrim. I'd be cursed. Do a flip? I can. Hang on. I flip. Flip the entire time. Oh, just flip the entire room. You could do that. You could do that. I'm pausing my anime just to manifest you, Nahida. Please, please. Well, the thing is, she will come home. I have her guaranteed, and I have enough wishes to pull at pity. However, I would really like to get more than one, so we will keep pulling on her banner, even after we get her. Okay? Mm-hmm. I know, yeah, I saw Vivi's tweet about it, where she said, "Dear VTube Studio devs, please give us, please give the spinning VTubers a button that lets people spin very, very fast." I would love that. I want to be like a little autumn windmill. All right. Are you guys ready? All right, I think that's good audio. So this is Nahida. She's my child. She's gonna come home. So basically my pity is at 63 right now. And that means that we will either get her in the next poll, or in the next 10 poll, or in the one after that. And if not then, it's guaranteed for the one after that. I'm really hoping it's the next 10 poll, because that means we have more opportunities to pull for her a second time. I did a 10 pull on the weapon banner, but I don't think I'm gonna pull for it. I think that there's other, like, you know, weapons that do just as well. Hang on. Party members other than the equipped character or equipping character will provide the equipping character with buffs based on whether their elemental type is the same as the latter or not. That's fucking confusing. I don't understand that. If their elemental types are the same, increase elemental mastery by 32. Wait, that's a lot. If not, increase the equipping character's damage bonus from their elemental type by 10%. But this weapon in particular is really only good on Nahida. So, like, they would have to be another Dendro character if we wanted more elemental mastery. Okay. I mean, damage by elemental type is still good. Each of the aforementioned effects can have up to 3 stacks. So basically, this is a support weapon. It is very heavily leaning towards support. I want her to be more of like a DPS with support elements. She's like, I want her to be capable of being a good support, but also just be able to do a very, very big output of damage. Much like my Barbara is an extremely good healer, but is also one I would like to build to do very, 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 very big damage on my charges. So I don't think that the Battle Pass catalyst is good on Nahida for DPS. Oh, is it? I can look into that one too, because I'm definitely doing the Battle Pass stuff this month. So yeah. You got Skyward Blade. Wait, which one's that? Is that the is that the big sword? This one? Why is the music so low? Why is there no music? Doesn't it usually go hoo 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 hoo? Hi Aria, thank you. I hope you're having fun with the story. We're gonna do it right after we pull. I've only done like 2 cutscenes, and it was really just talking to people about what we're gonna do, which I don't even know what we're doing. The weapon's effect is kind of backwards. In order to get the most EM, you gotta have more of the same element. But EM boosts reaction damage, and for that you need different elements. It's as it stands right now, there's only like 3 Dendro characters, 4 if you count the Traveler. So, and I don't use Traveler, and the only other Dendro character I have is Kale. And even if I got Tainari, it would take me a while to like get him to a point where I could use him, so it just doesn't really seem useful for EM. Not to mention, like, I mean, Dendro characters in general are really good for EM, obviously, because Dendro reactions are fucking cracked. But yeah, well, you know. So I wanted the weapon. I'm not gonna get it anymore, I don't think. Despite my my deep-seated desire to have a fucking 5-star weapon, at least more than 2, because the last one I pulled was Jade Cutter, and that was a refinement. So, which is good because it was my first time refining a 5-star weapon, but I only have 2. So I only have two 5-star weapons in total. So the weapon is Nahida, BIS most of the time. What is BIS? But it's kind of even with Yae Miko's signature. I was trying to pull for Yae's weapon, but I couldn't get it. Yeah. She has lots of great lower rarity options though. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. I have one question. Hang on. Did I fuck with the music settings in this? Alright, make it louder. Okay. Character archive. Nahida. I won't look at her constellation before we pull, because I'm just building this up so that people can come in before I pull. Okay, so when the Shrine of Maya is unleashed and the elemental types of the party members are being tabulated, the count will add 1 to the number of Pyro, Electro, and Hydro characters respectively. What's the Shrine of Maya? I'm a cosplay Nahida for next con. That's so cool! Please send pictures in the Discord if you're comfy. That's her burst. Okay. What's the count? What count? Like the amount of time it's up? It buffs her skill based on other party members. Okay, that's really good. Okay. Okay. At C2, opponents that are marked by seeds of Skanda, applied by Nahida herself, will be affected by the following elements, or following effects. Burning, Bloom, Hyperbloom, and Burgian reaction damage. They receive can score crit hits. What the fuck? Crit rate and crit damage are fixed at 20% and 100% respectively. Oh, wow, okay. But does that mean it goes down if she's above that? I don't know. Oh, wait, no, just for these. Okay, I get it. Within 8 seconds of being affected by Quicken, Aggravate, and Spread, defense is decreased by 30%. That's fucking powerful. That is strong. That's an amazing constellation. I'm really glad C2 increases the level. Okay. When 1, 2, 3, 4, or more nearby opponents are affected by all schemes to know seeds of Skanda, Nahida's elemental mastery will be increased. Jesus! That's crazy! Her cons are fucking insane. Hang on. Okay, what is this? When Nahida hits an opponent affected by all schemes to seeds of Skanda with normal or charged attacks, after unleashing Illusory heart. I don't actually know what that one is. Is that one of her is that one of her is that just one of her base attacks, or is it like the charge attack? I don't know the names of her attacks quite yet. Even at level 60, she can sometimes deal more damage than my level 90 Kazuha. Oh my god. That's her burst. Wait, I thought this was her burst. Shrine of Maya. Is that not different? I am confused. Why do they keep making multiple names for the same thing? That's really annoying. That's confusing. Just give it one name. She will use Tri-Karma Purification, Karmic Oblivion, on this opponent and all connected opponents, dealing dendro damage based on 200% of Nahida's 200% and 400% of her elemental mastery. What the fuck? It's all connected. Okay, that's really good. She was just made to make the numbers big. She's a small little creature, but her numbers are so fucking big. That con is ridiculous. That's cracked. Okay, let's go. All right, I've learned all I need to know. I've learned about the craziness behind this small child. Nahida is pay to win a little bit, yeah. All right. Because I like the confirmation, I'm gonna just not. I don't know what the point of like people like just going like. I think it's just to count their wishes, but like for me, I know how many I have, so. Because I like the confirmation, because otherwise, if I click it and I didn't mean to, that fucking sucks. Okay, so we didn't get her in the first 10 pull. But I wonder if we'll get Benny, because I don't actually have Benny. Hang on. If I get a weapon, though, I'm gonna cry. Thank you, Win Factor! Oh, fuck off! I always get the stringless! I have it at Refinement 5 for Goro. Please give me a character. I don't have Benny. I don't have Benny. Come on! At least give me Benny! Ugh, fucking rude. Hang on, before I do that, I'm gonna go and get the things from the shop. Thank you, I can get 2. 1 left. Got C5 Bennett, but I don't use him. A lot of people use him for a lot of different stuff, but I've never ever had him myself. Alright. Okay, we'll do a 10. We'll do a 10. Okay. This is it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. She's here. Guaranteed! Okay. But let's cross our fingers. Cross our fingers that something else good happens. We want more things to happen. Yeah? Okay. Because we knew this was gonna happen. We want a good surprise. What if you got a double? I would cry. It'd be amazing. Hi, Simone, by the way. Hey, I got Bennett! He was the 5-star all along! Except he wasn't! It's her! Yay! Pop! Except for my champagne already exploded before stream started, so I'm gonna pour it. Yay! I have a champagne flute and everything. Yay! She's home! Her full art is so pretty! Thank you! Thank you. Okay, hang on. You like that sound? Whoa! You're having champagne with mac and cheese? Yeah, like an adult. If you aren't having champagne with like any kind of food, then you're not living life to the fullest. If you're not getting like mac and cheese or like chicken nuggets in the shape of like dinosaurs and then having like an actual like really fancy flute with full of like the most expensive champagne you can find. This is not expensive champagne, it's really fucking cheap. Then you're not doing it right. Cheers. I wish you guys could see that. Me raising it. Ah. Alright, that's one Nahida down. Very, very happy that we got her. I've been waiting all day to pull her. Hang on, she's not... I want to run around as her for a second before we pull more. Because we can pull more. I have 4,000 Primo left. There she is! He was about to say it! He was about to say it! Oh, thank you, Thanatos. Hang on. Okay. You can play the champagne flute? Hang on. I don't think it does. I don't think it works like that. I'm not gonna put my Sonic tattoo on for now. Okay. Alright. Let's meet Nahida.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Give me a second.
But where are those who share
Shut up.
the memory?
I don't... I love you. I love you, my husband. Please don't fucking talk. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. Okay. Baby, she's so cute! She's so cute! I'm gonna push her on the swing. Push! She has a deep voice! Hi! Okay. So, a caged bird secluded within the confines of the sanctuary of Surasantha, who can only see the world in her dreams. I'm not going to read this quite yet. I'll read that on my own time. Yeah, we'll meet her.
Nice to meet you. I've actually been watching you for a long time already. My name's Nahida. I might look like a child, but don't be fooled. I understand this world much better than
I went back and VIP all my friends.
So, can we trade knowledge? I want to hear all about your travel stories. So, what would you like to know in return?
I want to know what kind of damage you can do.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
VIP is for my friends primarily still.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Did you? Quick, let's find shelter.
Okay, that kind of stuff we can hear, like, we can hear during the game.
We should get going right away. There are too many things in this world that you'll miss if you don't get there on time. Time for a break. I'd really like a berry and mint burst. If you get one for me, I'll tell you a couple of stories about the sun, okay?
She's so cute.
You should go to sleep now. Don't worry. I've made sure there's a sweet dream waiting for you. Oh, the Mirjavari? A place without anything at all, completely empty. Just like a Shroomboar's brain. Of course I know it. It's true. I've never seen it with my own eyes. It's one of the many places beyond my reach. The things you've experienced on your journey are so much more exciting than anything I've ever learned. And now, I get to ask you about all of it anytime I want, so I can understand each and every little detail. I couldn't ask for more. Alright, let's not waste any more time. Now, where were we?
Sorry, I'm eating in the background while she's talking.
Very often, only once we get hurt badly are we finally forced to face our own laziness, ignorance, recklessness, or arrogance. There's nothing to regret, though. We have no way of seeing all the possibilities that lie ahead in the future, so we have to rely on clumsy trial and error to gain knowledge.
She's so
Just
smart!
think of pain as the tuition you have to pay.
Way smarter than me.
Samir's desert looks more desolate than the rainforest, but it's also home to an ancient civilization and supports its own stable ecosystem. One day, when it finally stops arguing with the rainforest, I'm sure that flowers will blossom there, the likes of which I've never seen before. My past is quite monotonous. I could tell you about it, But it wouldn't be long before you let out a great big yawn, like a pufferfish taking in a big gulp of water. But curiosity
Hell no, I
is
wish
worth
it was
its
that
weight in
cute.
gold, and I wouldn't want yours to go to waste. I know. Let me tell you about all the dreams I've had. Does watching you count as a hobby? Because everything you do fascinates me. You're traveling the whole world. Where did you come from? And where will you go next? Who will you meet? And what challenges will you have to overcome? I want to know the answers to all these questions and more. So, please don't mind me. I just want to keep on watching you all the time. I think I'm good at asking the right questions and giving good answers. But I've come to realize that a lot of people just convince themselves they don't understand. The answers to their problems don't help them.
Okay, I'm done eating.
It seems to me that as people grow older, they lose the courage to question things and accept the truth. Definitely candied agelenach nuts. I just need one little bite, and my brain starts chugging away at top speed.
What the
And
dog?
suddenly,
Did you
there's
just
no
call her a
problem
dog?
too difficult for me to solve. The only thing you need to watch out for is... don't put the jar somewhere that's too easy to reach. Sea creatures are born into infinite darkness and live their lives in the depths of the ocean. It's a complete unknown to me. Ugh, eating them is like swallowing an icky storm cloud.
Huh. That's not what I expected her to say with her least favorite food. Hi, Mocha!
May the world never forget this beautiful flavor. Thank you.
I still don't know how to give them gifts. I tried talking to them in the teapot, but I couldn't do it.
I really appreciate this. It tastes lovely. How should I put this? I guess... You wouldn't feed shroom to a sumpter beast, would you?
Why not?
I was thinking, your birthday celebration needs to be at least as grand as the Sub-Zero's festival, so... Too much? But everyone's already done preparing for it. Come on, let's go. Just this once. I'll make sure you love it.
Okay. Cool. Alright, let's keep pulling. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Look how many people we got left. We can do it. We can get a C1. We can get a C2. Maybe. I don't know. I have to go to the shop. Hang on. Her design is so cute. I love it. Hi. Okay. Hang on. Pulling for her didn't get me a master list? What the fuck? Well, it's because it wasn't a con. Okay. Also, we got Benny. I forgot we got Benny. Benny! Bennett! We finally have one Bennett!
Team, assemble!
It's my first ever Bennett! Yeah! Don't care, though. Don't care, though. What did you miss? You just missed a bunch of Nahida talking. Hi, Flamingo. Hi! Okay, so... We got one of these. We're gonna pull again. Ready? Let's go. No regrets. Fuck. We can do a couple more before we run out. I wonder how lucky I can actually get. Probably not that lucky. Hi, Razor. At least it wasn't like the stringless again. Okay, we got our Wazer. We can also get another one of these. Where are you? This one. And that's it. That's it. Okay. Alright, everyone put your hands together. Pray. I don't know if this is our last one. You know what? You only live once. Ah, fuck. Yes, and pray hard enough. I'm kidding. You guys did good. Alright, who we got? Or what do we got? We got another Benny! Gotta be careful with that. I don't want to get too sick, except for I don't care. I don't think I'm gonna use Benny. Alright. We don't have enough for a 10 pole. But should we try to do the rest of the polls? We can do, let me see how many we can do. Go for it. It's gonna be weird not having any primo. How many we can do 6. We can do 6. You know what, I'll just do this. We'll just go for it. Just so we know exactly how many we have left. Okay. Alright. This is for Nahida C1. Let's go. Okay. First one's a bust. To be expected. Second one's a bust. To be expected. Third. Bust. To be expected. Bust. 2 more. I'm getting nervous. No, come on, please. At least just give me another 4-star. I will take another 4-star, please. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not gonna take that. I don't use her. Fuck. Oh, well. We tried, and that's what really matters. Alright, we got her. Let's do the thing on Bennett and Razor. It's time to farm. I did a little bit of pre-farming, so I can actually ascend her right now a little bit. Man. I should not have pulled. I should not have pulled on... Ooh! Okay, I guess I have another C6 that I'm never gonna use. The other one being Shunling. Yep. I have not fought our boss yet. We're gonna do story in just a bit. I have not started it yet. Alright. Let's level her up. And also pick a weapon for her. You want a hot tip for let me know? I haven't even done the story yet, so definitely not yet. Okay. Where did I get those flowers? I don't think I ever even got those. Oh, for the hypostasis? Oh, I found the hypostasis. Yeah. I thought you meant the weekly boss. Nice. Oh, wait, I have like 22 of these? I had no idea. Okay, ascend.
My mind is growing even bigger. It feels like it could fit the entire sky and ocean inside it.
Oh, her elemental mastery went up. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I saved up all these. I think I can do one more. I cannot. I need more of these. Okay, we'll have to farm for those. Meanwhile... Oh, we need a weapon for her. Let's see. I was like, do I only have Favonius Codex? What the fuck? Mappa Mare is right now with him. Triggering an elemental reaction grants 10% elemental damage bonus for 10 seconds. Alright. We will give that to her. Seems good. It's already kind of useful. Whis is a good one for DPS. I did see that one too. I did pull another one. Barbara has actually... Wait a second. Oh no, I gotta put it on Barbara. I thought she had rank 5. Alright, well... No, I can't put the wits on her because Barbara needs it, so... Yeah, Barbara needs that. Sorry. So she can use Map Mare. Dia being real right now, walking around all hot, like I don't got other things to think about. Sub DPS support. Yeah. I think it's gonna be that for now. Obvious. I don't build my characters instantly, you know. I take my time. Okay. So Mappa Mare. I need the Tetris pieces for that. Yeah, I feel like sub DPS will probably be what she ends up being. But you know, maybe one day I'll make her into a DPS for fun. Okay, artifacts as well. We do have some artifacts farmed for her. These ones. So this one's an attack sands with elemental mastery. That's all I got for that. Definitely her best role since she keeps Dendro on for so long. Especially because she's like she's one of the only 3 or 4 Dendro characters right now. This is a defense goblet, so I'm really upset about it, but it's the only one I've got for that set. Maybe I can change it for now to a different set, just for that one. So we have, this is EM, definitely this one, and this one has 2 attack substats. That's really, really good. This one's got crit rate. Wait a second, I actually leveled this one up just to give to her. This one has crit rate and EM, so that's really cool. And an attack percentage, which is fucking awesome. Makes a good quick and DPS. Bonus points for their really cute attack animation, totally. Let me turn off my ringer. Okay, I have a whole bunch of flowers. This one's got crit damage. This one has ER. This one's crit rate and energy recharge. And EM. What do you guys think? Not this one. This one, because this is the only item so far that would have crit damage on it. Their one looks best depending on rolls. It does, yeah. But the thing is, I don't think anything else has crit damage on it. Then again, I'm definitely not sticking with this goblet because it's a fucking defense main stat goblet, which is trash. And this is pretty trashy too because of the HP substats. But obviously, if we enhance it, maybe we'll get something else. But so we can try to enhance some of these and try to get better stats. Yeah, this one's really, really good. I think I'm definitely gonna keep that for now. Crit rate, attack, and EM is fantastic. I don't think I actually can enhance anything right now. Oh, I can. Okay. I'm kind of curious to see what will come out of the sands besides HP. So I just want to do this real quick. It won't take too much. You don't know if you go 4-set on her? I'm just doing it for now. Attack flat. Okay. Not amazing. Because we already have attack percent as a main stat, so it's just kind of more fluff. So wait, hang on. I just want to look at the... After elemental skills are bursts to opponents, the target's Dendro resistance will be decreased by 30% for 8 seconds. That's pretty good. Hi, Chico. How are you? Welcome in. This effect can be triggered even if the equipping character is not on the field. That's fantastic, because she's actually a character who you wouldn't put on the field all that much if she was a sub-DPS support. You know? It's great, especially if you don't have the set in your team. Okay. Well, I think, actually, for now, maybe I won't use the defense goblet because it's shit. Maybe something. I don't know if you can get crit damage on a goblet, but something else might be nice. Maybe EM. I'm doing good. And I think the skills try karma, whatever it's called, reapplies the Deepwood set. Really all I've heard is that this set full is actually really good for DPS. I mean, that's really all I heard, to be honest, so. Yeah, circle. I figured. Okay. I don't even know why I have this. Why do I have this at 8? This has attack percent. Oh wait, hang on, not that one. Sorry. Where is it? Where'd it go? Never mind. Hang on. Sorry, I got it confused for something else. Elemental mastery, crit rate, and defense and attack. That might be good for now. It can be a DPS or support set. What matters is keeping the Dendro shred applied. Oh, okay. So it's just the first one in that case. Is the thing that's important. Okay. Hi, Courier! Lady Luck treated me... I mean, to be honest, it wasn't really luck. It was pity. I had her guaranteed, but they didn't give me anything else besides a Bennett. Who I did not have Bennett before. So that's a good thing. That is a good thing. But I was hoping for a bit more. I feel like I probably should have saved more overall. Just looking for somebody to replace this shitty goblet for now. Okay, we'll do the one with crit damage in EM because she doesn't have anything with crit damage right now. This is the only thing that would even have crit damage on it. So full EM for support, but if you want DPS, go EM, Dendro damage, and crit rate such damage. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for the follow, not today. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, so this one's got EM, but also crit damage, so that's good. I don't have anything that has Dendro damage, so we'll have to put that in the back burner for now until I get something. EM is very hard to get on main stats, so there's that to consider too. Although I do have quite a bit of EM main stat stuff, but I think I put it on somebody else. Might be on Yae. Okay, energy recharge. That's good. That's really good. That's excellent. ER is good. Okay. Yeah, for now this is gonna work pretty well, I think. It requires sacrificing to the devil to get good stats and rolls. Yeah, but you can also for some artifacts you can use the locket or the crafting table. So you get a little bit more I guess you don't always have to go to the domains in that case, but it's still expensive because you have to get like 3 of these, so but yeah, I think that this is a really good circlet for now. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. This is a really good flower. I sacrificed 185 stars to the alchemy table, looking for EM pieces, and got 2 total. Damn! How did you get so many? I always waste them. Both sands and I needed either a goblet or circlet. Oh no, that's horrible! The irony! Spam a good one like Deepwood / Gilded and sack those is nice. Yeah. Like it sucks though because I really wanted stuff for Ito and I wanted to use Husk. I wanted to use Husk on him, but they don't have one for Husk, so I was really upset. They only have one for a couple of them. They have I'm gonna do that for Crimson though because I do want that set on Hutao. However, I've been getting shit ones for Crimson, unfortunately, and I keep getting hats. They keep giving me the fucking hats. They're just like, here, have another hat. You can never have too many witch hats. Just stack them on top of Hu Tao's head because she likes that. She would do that. If you gave Hu Tao multiple hats, she would wear them all on top of her head. This says in the trash domain. Hu Tao's domain is not that bad. I mean, no, not Hu Tao's domain, but the Crimson domain is not that bad. The one that I use to farm, there was one that I hated. I forget which one it was. Husks sucks. Husk of Opulent Dreams has the worst fucking domain. It's all wolves. It's all wolves. I hated it. It was the worst. I hated playing it, and I still have to play it because I want to still build Ito. Yeah, it's all wolves, and the last one won't go down for like 5 million hits. Such a fucking pain in the ass. Farming VV for animal characters took months of my lifespan. I think there's a reason that I don't have that many Viridescent. But I think I blocked it out of my memory because I can't remember for the life of me what's in that domain. Because I know I needed it for Sayu. Oh god. Can you get Viridescent? No, you can't get I don't think you can get Viridescent at the crafting table. That sucks. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's a good one. Attack percent's good. Okay, well, we'll keep it like that for now because I kind of want an even balance between all the stats. Okay, just this one. Yeah, let's try to get the third stat in this one. Tried to build Animo Lumine and gave up on Viridescent. Oh no. Hey, we got crit rate! What a nice little bonus. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Seems like we have a lot of crit rate and like not a whole lot of crit damage at the moment, but we'll see where that gets us. All right, we got nothing left. Nice. Okay, I'm pretty happy with her set for starters. After not farming so much, this is good. Hi, Gearfest! Welcome in! The main effect is you lose stamina faster. When I was thinking of a domain that I hate, it's the one where the water effect is on you and your ER is like fucking horrible for both your skill and your burst, and it's like it adds like 20 seconds to your fucking skills. I hate that one. It's so bad. I did get the character I wanted. I wanted a couple more cons of her, but because I knew I was gonna get her. Because of Guaranteed, and I had enough to pull for it. But, yeah, so I got what I wanted, but I knew I was gonna get what I wanted, but I wanted more because of it, so it would have been nice. So Lady Luck did not smile upon me, but I did get what I was looking for, so that's good. Bennett for that domain, as his burst removes the effect from you. Wait, really? Oh my god, I gotta build Bennett for that domain. I go there all the fucking time. I go there all the time. They have everything I need there. Genshin Farm is like a Stockholm Syndrome situation. Hi, Matthias. Welcome in. Yeah, I hate the domain to farm Thunder Soother. I had to go there so many times for Kuching. And it takes forever to take down the last two bosses. Oh no, elite enemies. Mostly because I use Kuching a lot, and Kuching doesn't do a whole lot against them because they're Electro. So, and I gotta bring Kaya in there, and Kaya's not super built, because I built him like very early in the game when I didn't really know what I was doing. So, yeah. Oh fuck, hang on. There's another character who has a con, I think. Oh no, it's just here. Okay. Nahida! Look at how much her stats went up already. She's only level 50. Okay. Yeah, let's add her to the party. See what happens. We're gonna have her replace Kale for now. Because Kale was basically, I was just using her for reactions anyway. And also to build her.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Why is it frozen? Okay, I was like, Nahida, did you crash my game? Ah! She's so cute. I think she's the first child character that I'm gonna be using a lot. Oh my god. Gosh, she's cute. I wish she put on some shoes though. She's actually making me nervous. Walking around like on like roads and stuff with your bare feet, I get so nervous. Join me as Band-Aids. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They are OP. I really wanted Klee for a long time, but unfortunately I got pity broken. But now I have Nahida as a result. I really want to give her new wings. Hang on. I don't have the Sumeru wings yet, but maybe one day. I still don't have a lot of wings. I'm missing most of the wing sets because I don't really do a lot of stuff like that. They're so pretty though. I did see a picture. Character. These suit her, but they're kind of like an off color. That's all I've got. I only have 3 sets, so I don't even have any of like the special event wings. I don't have those. I didn't play. I didn't play at the time. Yeah, well, I'll definitely get the wings for Sumeru as well. Alright. We spent Mora, and we also did 50 calls. Okay. Alright, let's go test her out in the wild. Wait, why is it still up? Whomst? Oh, Bennett. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Thanks, Bennett. I did get the Geo wings. Took forever. I still have to get those. I want to put those in Zhongli. All right, we have 2 gods now. 2 Archons of varying size. Paimon looks like Kana from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I saw the first episode of that show. I don't know if she was in that episode though. Oh, there's KFC wings. I didn't know they made wings for that event. I knew that the crossover happened. I just didn't know they had the wings for it. I mean, it makes sense. It's KFC, chicken wings. All right, I want to see how far she can pick up things. Let's go to an area where we might be able to collect stuff. It's pretty far. I've heard it's pretty far. The uncle and the tiny niece. We got a grass baby and a broke-ass man. A broke-ass man who can't pay for her. She can't pay for him either. She's too baby. How is she gonna make any money? She can't work. Okay, well, here we go. So say we're like here.
Everyone hold hands.
That's far! That's super far! Earns money the old-fashioned way. Genocide? She would never. She cares too much. So far. I mean, that wasn't that far. Hang on. Can she get them all? Oops.
I see everything.
Yeah, she can get them all. That's cool. That's perfect for this one. She can't do it to minerals though, right? She can probably only do... Oh! Hang on, can she collect that? No. Ah, man! If only. There we go. Let's see if I can collect the minerals. I doubt I can. And you have to break them, so. But they do sparkle.
I see everything.
Nope. Didn't think so. Makes sense. Hi, Hashira! How are you? Oh, I forgot to hold it down. Zhongli's the resident rock collector, so he can't,
Gather.
There we go. Thank you. I never watched either of them. Slap the rocks with your pole one. Doesn't do, it does wave. Just do like that. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, items forged. Oh, I have to do that for BP. Hang on. This way. My mining Noelle company. I used to only use Noelle because she was the only character I had that could really hit those rocks. Okay. I gotta go get something. Hello, ma'am. I wanted her to be peeking out from over it, but she can't. The camera won't go in there. Damn you, Catherine. Anti-camera. Dispatch character on expedition. Take this. I just get the same things every time. There we go. Acknowledge your main support because I like her and I'm stubborn. That's super fair. She's a good support. Hello, sir. I would like some weapons. Back when I made Razor instead of Noelle. Okay, I got these. And these. Do I have any lotion? My nose is itchy. I don't. Alright, I got that for the VPs. I just have to make sure I didn't forget. Cool.
No wonder you're a master.
Hello, sir. She's so cute.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Alright, story time. We're gonna bring her with us. She's gonna do some dendro damage. But we're going to have Barber replace Hu Tao for now. Because we do need we need that healer.
We can do this!
And Nuke. Okay. Oh, I need to mark it. Story time! Okay, through the pre-dawn night. So the only thing I've done so far is talk to Al-Haytham and Dia and Candace about what we're gonna do, but we haven't actually done anything yet. I was just told to meet here, and I didn't do it because I didn't have this unlocked. And then I went to go fight the Dendro Cube like 5 times. So, putting in an order for a giant sword. I got distracted by the Dendro Cube. So I'm gonna continue now. We're on a mission to rescue Nahida, but she's right here, guys. She's right here. Look, she's flying through the sky to save us. Dun 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 dun. She was never locked away to begin with. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh. Don't care. Don't care. We're going to the Aramite base. How have your polls been so far? Did you guys pull on this banner? Or any other banner besides, I know some of you got Yoimiya. Are you guys gonna pull for the weapon, on that banner too? The other one? Not Nahida's, but the other one. The bowl. Help.
Right.
Okay, I use pitching for ease of travel. Oh, fuck. Hey! Ah, there we go. I triggered the cutscene.
Oh, you made it.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What are they doing?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe.
Wait, what happened to my
Is that
overlay?
the traveler I see?
Guys, how long has my overlay been lopsided? Shit! Hang on. I knew we should have locked that down. There we go. Oh, was it like that when I pulled for Nahida? Oh no! You thought it was a stylistic choice. How could you think that? How? I don't wail at all, but for your Mia's smile, I had to. Don't have me. I will not ask you. Don't worry. Congrats, though. Okay.
How's the work going?
The champagne cork whacked it. It did.
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is
I'm not gonna
already
drink too
ready
much
for
of it.
use,
It's making
while
me
the
feel very
others are
bloated.
still under repair.
Lots of bubbles.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge?
Might give me
Are
heartburn
you
now.
going to put more weird
I'm
stuff
worried about it
into
giving
her
me
head
heartburn
again?
now. Ah, God damn it, champagne!
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
I don't know how to do that.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I'll make what I may lack in faith. I'll make up with my actions. Yes, I
Good.
do.
Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record
A
our
valve
convictions
index?
into the knowledge capsule?
Oh my God!
Yes,
Those are so expensive.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
What?
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes.
Fake it until you make it.
Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording. Fuck!
It's done.
Why would they do that to me?
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
They know I can't read.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Wait, that's really fucked up. Wait, that's fucked up. Is it that easy to manipulate people who wear it?
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Oh no. Please don't relate this to like our actual lives because most of us were raised on the internet.
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
This is fucked up!
And that's why rules are so important.
This is written by boomers who like looked at some kids in a Starbucks who went on like a date or something, and both of like the kids were like on their phone the entire time, and then like the writers of Genshin were like, kids playing games on their phones all the time. It turns out they were playing Genshin Impact.
In addition, those who
Read
understand the rules can
1941.
delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
They can't dream of avoiding the terminal, so I can imagine. Exactly, it's super, super influential on their psyche.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
It's scary how like much it impacts them.
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
But they're wrong about me. I can put down my phone whenever I want. I can stop playing Genshin Impact whenever I want. Doesn't take me long to open it back up, but the point still stands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
Genshin Impact. Fuck. You could say it can have a Genshin impact on them.
I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Okie dokie.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Okay. Alright, go to Caravan Rebot and meet up with Sino. I just finished Sino's story quest. Mostly because I thought it would lead me to the TCG, but it's actually not out yet. I had to look it up. I was like, where's the TCG? It's not out yet. Oh. The only reason I thought it was out is because people said people said like, oh, the TCG is really boring. And I was like, does that mean it's out? I want to play it. But no, they were just speculating.
I thought we
coming out to,
agreed
like,
on a
December.
plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
What is the key on your belt unlock?
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Never mind, I don't want to know.
Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Cool. Yeah, he does not like a Hytham. There's a Genshin TCG. So they teased that there was gonna be one. It's gonna be very similar to Yu-Gi-Oh in a lot of ways. And it's gonna be like in game. It's gonna be like a permanent in-game minigame. And I really wanted to play it, but it's not out yet. It's not gonna be out till like December.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend.
Or maybe it's not in game.
just
I don't
in
know.
time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions.
Al-Haytham.
Had I known Al-Haytham would give you
Merry
those kinds of
Christmas!
suggestions,
Merry
I would not
Chrysler!
have agreed to the plan.
Mariah's defrosting in her vault.
Look, you already
Hi,
know that we're
Dachi.
all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of
You want
importance
physical
on
cards?
their
I'm sure
bonds
maybe
of
they,
friendship.
if it's successful
But
enough, maybe they'll
also
make
will
some.
not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry,
He's not willing to take any
but as
risks.
things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Hello, was I here before? I don't know. Were you? Looks like you're a first-time chatter, so I don't know. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hang on. Let's see. Sino looks like he's straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh. Somebody said that he looks like not only does he look like he's straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh, his his entire character is only based on Yu-Gi-Oh and not an actual Egyptian like anything. Like, they took all the inspiration from Yu-Gi-Oh and not a whole lot from actual Egypt. Yeah, same with Candace. So it's a little bit embarrassing for them, I think. You open a single question. Your name is Foot Sniffer, so I think I can already guess what your question's gonna be. But shoot, go ahead and ask. We might time you out for it though. Cyno without a helmet, yeah. I think it'd be kind of... I've never seen him without it. I summoned the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the
There is a
Caravan
character
Reebok
named
guards
Candace, and
in my capacity
she's
as a
the best.
Matra. We will...
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
And it led to Cyno having a voice line. It led to Cyno having a voice line where he was like... He's like, step out of line and not even Candace can protect you. And I forgot there was a character named Candace, so I thought he was gonna make a joke. When I heard that line. But no, he was talking about Candace. Y'all know who Anubis is, right? I know, but like it's not the same. His design is not inspired by Anubis. It's really obvious.
We can't get through that wall easily, remember?
I did see that. I did see your
would never let so
joke.
many unregistered members of the Eremites enter
Thank you for the follow,
Sumeru
Rich
City.
Shop. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
Yeah. So basically, Cyno's entire design is based a lot on the Millennium puzzles from Yu-Gi-Oh!, which, by the way, have literally no correlation to any Egyptian artifacts. They are completely made up by the producers of that show. What is now adventure rank? AR 54. Yeah. I am almost to 55. Almost to World Level 8. Super excited. But yeah, so like everything from like the eye on his hat to his belt, it's all reminiscent of like Millennium items from Yu-Gi-Oh! Which yeah, they made those up. Yeah, Candace literally has Pegasus's Millennium eye. It's insane.
He also said that with the help of Cyno and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone.
It's mostly
and
the
I've always had a
accessories.
good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice.
Like
to
obviously,
trust
like the Anubis thing makes sense for the hat, but everything else is just Yu-Gi-Oh!
If
bullshit.
I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Okay.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have
Yeah,
the right to
Horace,
know
so
important
it's a reference to a
things like
reference.
this.
Now you're making this hard.
Lost
for
in
me.
translation at some point.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Cyno, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties,
That's
because
not a
we
good thing.
crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Do you own any Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I used to. I don't have them anymore because when we moved, I don't think I took them with me. But I used to. I have a lot of Pokemon cards though.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse.
I cared a lot more about the show because I used to watch a lot of 4Kids. Because obviously Sonic X was my favorite show as a kid. So yeah, I did get to watch a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! And then later in life, I got into the Abridged series, and that actually made me watch the real show again. so I got caught up.
But remember,
but it was a while ago.
you need
It was
to
still a
follow the
while ago,
plan and
like
not
back in
do
college, so I barely
anything
remember it
reckless.
anymore.
Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our
I
safety.
didn't watch the entire series at that point. So.
Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Yeah.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's...
That's in the
The
convention.
guards should be
That's not
stationed
a
in the
sin.
courtyard nearby.
That's okay.
You can find them there.
You know what's a real sin? If you haven't seen Hocus Pocus. Which Chica hadn't, so I showed it to her last night. Yu-Gi-Oh! Though, you can always... You can skip. You can skip it. Like, it's not a good show. It's just there. It's exciting.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what
And
do we owe
Goofy.
the honor?
And everyone loves
Keep your
Kaiba.
voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations,
You know, it's worth
I have
watching
the
for
right to
Kaiba
ask for
alone.
the cooperation of
think.
Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's
Well,
order.
not the English
Just
dub.
let us know what you need.
Which is the one I watched.
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation.
Feel free.
I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
My nose is like really dry. Keep having to scratch it.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
It seems like even the people
if
who
that
know
guard
that don't
doesn't know,
care.
their superiors might, right?
Not every single person who everyone knows that he's not part of the Matra anymore. Nobody cares. Everyone still trusts him with their lives. They don't
We
care.
discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention, no matter how you look at it. They don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha,
He has
It's
an
quite
Akasha on.
strange
Can I not spy
that
on
it
him through
hasn't
that?
already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought.
He could have
For
tinkered
now,
with it.
I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. but
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
I mean, yeah, it's impossible. Yeah, 2 of the 3 characters haven't been announced yet.
Sino,
I've heard
in the
3.5
past, you've always worked
for
alone.
Dia.
In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce
But I don't
predictions
remember
that were
what
similar to your
Alhaitham's,
real-life behavioral principles.
Rumored update will be.
Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
So a couple months until Dia, so you have time to save if you want to save up for her.
But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
The plan is to save for her, but I have a pull addiction. I don't blame you. It's really fun to pull. Like it's nice to be surprised, you know? So probably blow all my primo gems on random reruns. Yeah, fair. Damn it, I fell short of 36 stars. You can do it, Thanatos! You should pull for Nahida because she can be a really, really big help with the final one. I heard because of her skill, it can connect everybody so that enemies that have that are very, very far away, it's a lot easier for you to get them all at the same time.
Is that so?
Got 33? Mm-hmm.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Same.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
I mean, I only ever get up to 8 stars for
Next time, pay attention during our
Don't
meetings.
play Spiral Abyss all that much. I want to play it more, but I get bored and don't have time. I'm not good enough at the game.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Wait, what? The construct next to her. You mean Paima?
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Did you see her eyes?
And, is this the latest
Her eyes
technology
look
from the academia?
They drifted apart. It was really funny.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
They must
In
not
2
know that he
days,
left.
we will engage
Hi, Chow
Ramon's
Master.
air
How are ya?
and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Got neat Vietnamese food. Sounds good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the
Alrighty.
academia. And get ready.
I mean, skip that.
We will move out in 2 days.
Oh, okay. Arbitrary waiting time. Sino loves to wait. Sino is he's a big fan of waiting around. Oh, wait. Hang on. I totally forgot about Nahida's talents. Hang on. I should probably do a little bit of work here. Just get her to level 2. Cause I can. Okay. Good. That's all I wanted. Wait, connoisseur? What does that mean? Connoisseur? Oh yeah, wait, connoisseur. I thought you were telling me to wait. He loves to wait. I want to find like a bench or something to sit on. Wait, is this Caravan Rebot still? Oh, I am. I'm still here. Sino has to prepare his new deck. He has to spend the day meditating with it to attune it. He's one of those weird Yu-Gi-Oh characters who does like all this weird shit with their cards to adjust his luck or something. Because Yu-Gi-Oh is all about pulling the right cards. You have to make sure you pull the cards you want. But that's not something that you can do easily. Oh yeah, I didn't show you guys yet. Okay, so this is, in case you guys don't know. She's adorable. She presses buttons. And those are her attacks. It's so cute. She has a little wink. She used to do like a little blep. In beta, she had like a little blep, like her tongue was sticking out, but I guess they removed it because I guess they thought it was too like kusagaki, which is like kind of like a shitty brat. It's so cute. And then this is her charge. She's cool. She like traps them in a box and just fucking goes. Hi, Mai. How are you? Are you pulling for Nahida or Yoimiya? They do remind me of Klee, but they're a lot easier to control than Klee. I think that instead of auto-aiming, though, she just goes for whatever's in front of her, but I'm not sure. I haven't tried yet. I did her trial, but I don't remember. You don't have Klee? I don't have Klee either. I got pity broken by Chi-Chi. I'll try to get Klee. Yeah, it was a while ago though, but it gave me a guaranteed Nahida, so I'm happy. Pull last night and got Chi-Chi, and then guaranteed Nahida. Nice! Congrats! I haven't really used her in a fight yet, but I will. I got her up to level 50. I just need some more flowers to get her up to level 60, and then we'll see what happens. And I gave her a full, green set. What do you call it? I forgot what the, yeah, this one. And then I found one of these because I had a really shitty goblet. But yeah, it still works. I somehow never lose in the 50-50. I've only lost in the 50-50 twice, I think. Overall. I think. Maybe once. I think Chi-Chi might be my only loss, but I'm unsure. But yeah, so that did suck. That did suck. Wait. Pretty broken by the wrong small bean. It was really ironic that it was another small bean. That kind of sucked. Okay, I wanted to find like a bench or something to wait for 2 days on. I wanted her to be able to sit down. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go wait at a Sumeru City. I want her to be comfy. Oh wait, no, I can go sit on the bench next to the thing. Hang on. Here. Bench. Okay, we can wait here. That's not the time. It looked like a clock. There. Sino loves to make us wait. Alas, Chi-Chi!
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Look at her little hands. She's like so excited about something, but I don't know what it is. It's really cute. I love her. Alright, I guess we're going back to Caravan Rebot. I don't know, I saw a TikTok one time. Oh, no, we're going past Caravan Rebot. I saw a TikTok one time where if you wait while a character's on a bench, they'll do like a little waiting animation. But I've never had it happen. Shit.
Hey!
Wait! I can use this to grab the fruits. Hang on. There. Can I grab it from here? Okay, that's too far. Let's see. Is that good?
I see everything.
Nope. Maybe I can't get them. I thought that would be far enough.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay, maybe you just can't get the cactus one. Because that's definitely close enough. Let me check.
Hey!
Nope. It's not. Okay, well. Whatever. How does it feel to have Radish God? I love her. I'm super happy. I was waiting like all day to come pull for her.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already!
Nice.
Let's hurry over!
I don't trust them because they're not facing us. They're not
Wait
talking.
a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Okay.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
Couldn't wait all day to see if we got lucky or not. As a streamer, if I do things off stream, I'm missing
I'm
out.
glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember,
Missing out on
we must
monetizing
capture them alive.
my luck.
They are our only leads for the
My
case.
Sino got no nip. Nobody has nips.
Understood.
Those don't exist in Genshin.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Wasabi! Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Are we gonna make them work together?
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to
Oh,
surrender.
they're acting.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
They're gaslighting. They're gaslight gatekeep girl bossing.
I'm not here to talk.
Why is Sino never disappointed in you? Because he's Sino. What?
Oh.
But wait, what? That's a shit joke.
Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary.
It would be no sigh. Like, he doesn't sigh, but Sino makes no sense.
Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood.
Alright. Let's go look for the next community. And then... Okay. I just have never used it before, so...
Cut to the chase.
I will have order.
What am I doing? That's not Barbara.
Crumble.
Incoming.
Chimera questline is endless. Oh no! We're gonna be here forever! We're never leaving!
Don't blink. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Hey!
I thought we were pretending. Hey! Not bad! What the fuck? Alright. Here we go.
Make yourself
Hell yeah!
Solidify.
Incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Oh, you're still in the Sumeru City one? Okay, so you're still in the first one.
Don't
You're not a
blink.
fan of Sumeru, but now playing catch-up. Honestly, I like the Sumeru stuff. I think it's a really interesting story. Especially after Scar
It's
shows
over.
up.
We have subdued them.
And
The operation is now over.
I like
All
Il
Eremite
Dottore.
mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
Oh, the new Sarent. Oh yeah, I did see
King
that.
Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence.
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia
This
as instructed
plan really
by the
has
General
them getting beat
Mahamatra.
up.
Yes, sir.
Imagine you make a plan, but the plan involves you getting the shit beat out of you.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Nahida refused to give me a piggyback tour around the city. I highly doubt she'd be able to carry you.
Understood. You are dismissed.
I shouldn't have bought the champagne. It's gonna give me heartburn if I drink it.
There they go.
It even popped without me even trying.
Let's talk elsewhere.
No wonder they keep that shit on lockdown. Like, put that thing on top of it. I should have waited.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ram on there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Sino.
You're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Okay.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
He would feel miffed, but he wouldn't refuse to work with you.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari.
Very close.
Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
New weekly boss is your least fave. Have you played it yet? I don't think it's possible to play if you're Not at this point in the story. Yes? Can you just do it whenever you want? You already finished the story? Oh, was it somebody else? Oh, sorry, it was Revenant. I'm sorry, you guys have the same color, so I got confused. Sorry, I got you mixed up. You're both red on my screen. No, you... Look, I'm so... I got confused. I was so happy to have my grass baby that I forgot about other people, okay? I only have eyes for Nahida right now. We're different shades of red. Barely! Barely! You're like... No, you're the same shade on my OBS screen. That's for sure. Okay, in there you're different, but in my OBS you're the same. Hi, Night of Cops! Welcome in. Bedtime for me. Good night, Crum! Have a good night! Okay. All I know is that we are currently trying to trick the army for the Academia with the help of the Eremites, because we're going to have them band together to help us get Nahida out of her cage, I think. And Alhaitham has a big plan to plant a seed in people's heads using the Akasha. To help us get some cognitive help.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry.
She hasn't done 7 drinks? You okay?
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside,
Hi,
I'm glad you're here.
How are
Let's get moving
you?
and take care of this as soon as possible.
Welcome in, meet Tia. She's very pretty.
Well, where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Pockeii Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure
Look
he
at her
won't get in our
literal
way
Millennium
when we rescue
Puzzle.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Look at her Millennium Puzzle.
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon on the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
Thank you, Mommy.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
I'm not gonna pay. No.
How much more do you want?
I need that money to ascend my characters.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Cute. Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
She fucking flirting with me right now?
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Aww.
Looking good.
So
I hope
cute.
this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
She is flirting.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others.
I don't know if it's
Let's
flirting or
consider
just
this
like
smile
being
a
very
down payment for our future victory.
Being very endearing.
Let's go. It's time
Or
to pay
acting
a
like
visit
you
to
are very
Pardis
endearing
DI.
to her, which is very, very sweet. So Like an older sister, kinda. It's flirting in your mind. It could be. I like to imagine her with Candace. I think her and Candace have a lot of chemistry. They're very, very cute. Dia flirts the same way I flirt. Say something smooth, then get nervous and start rambling off on a tangent. I don't really flirt myself. I don't have any game. I just, if I fancy someone, I'm just like overly fucking nice to them. But I'm doing that with everybody, so nobody can tell if I actually like them. Oh man, she's being so nice to me. She's like giving me things and everything, but she does that for everybody else, so it's probably nothing special. That's basically what it's like for me.
Paimon. And
hey there.
This is our friend Dia.
Except for in my head, it means something entirely different.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tainari, we want to ask you something. We want to gaslight
really
you.
Important. Please help us out.
I didn't notice your feature. Who are you? What?
Then follow me.
That's hilarious.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
Wait a second, Traveler and Paimon spun underneath a Traveler, and Paimon that were already there? That's
okay.
funny.
What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met Il Dottore? You smile? Oh, that's kind of sweet. I want to know where he is.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
You guys are so wholesome.
You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
You're heading home? I hope you had a good day, Zilla.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Have a safe drive. Yeah, I like how you changed the way you said you were getting off work by saying I'm heading home so that I wouldn't get confused again.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Don't make us feel guilty about it.
You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
Because she had contact with Scaradouche.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Oh, that's not good. They took away Kale. And something awful happened to her.
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
I think Il Dottore was the one... I just call him Il Dottore because I think it's more fun to say than the doctor. But I think he was the one who took Kale, right?
I was just about to set out when I remembered something
So I don't think
important.
Tainari likes him all that much.
To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
I read the manga. Pearl sent it to me, and I promised
Given
I'd read
the way
it,
you're
but I didn't
asking,
have time. I feel bad. Don't tell
You
her.
have something to say.
Don't tell her I didn't read it. I'll read it later. I promise.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
No. No, you can't have her.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey.
Yeah, safe.
In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
But it's your fault she's like this.
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her
Girls
recovery.
in chat.
Would that be
Don't call out
agreeable
lurkers,
to you?
okay?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are
No
unknown.
rats. Yeah, no
As
rats.
the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Hell yeah. I love him. He's very
I don't
smart.
know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Also, I think that I'm sure he knows. I'm trying to get drops. Dirty. Shh. Pearl, I'm sorry you got called out. I love you. And I'm sorry I haven't read the comments yet. I promise. Please get lots of rest. I'll whisper for you.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
So you're good Thanatos, it's okay. Just
I prepared
sure
myself for a protracted
it's
battle of
established.
wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
He's gonna show his true colors. He's gonna be addicted to Tighnari, and Tighnari's not gonna fucking have it.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with her most noble majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return.
Pearl, thank you so much. Thank you.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
How much does a beat like that get in the way? As an Akechi fan, I would say not so much.
It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Uh-oh. That was ominous. A bastard.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing this information with
Sorry, we
Tighnari.
can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Spoiler, you fight people? Oh, how dare.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Is it ominous people?
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
I'm loving how these guys are the same height. I don't know why, it just makes me laugh.
Yes,
They're both
but
quite short.
there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, Revenant.
My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
Oh.
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
Oh no?
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
But you don't work at the academia anymore.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe.
Hi, Sari.
Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
Congrats on your early Nahida! Sari got Nahida at like, was it like 10 pity? Which is crazy. That's so good.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple.
It's so crazy. Congrats!
The academia has been working on a big project.
My earliest
I'm
is
not
8
quite sure what it is,
so far.
but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
May I borrow a bit of your luck for...
But in the end...
Borrow Sari's luck, yeah.
Still caught up to him.
I got no luck today. It was all just pity.
I see.
Lots
so
of
you
saving.
noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
Oh, Thanatosis. Sorry, I didn't see. I mean, I got 2 Yoimiyas and 1 Tenpole. Ooh, congrats! When she first had her banner. Oh, that's a really good one.
This may well
I've never
be
got
how
more than
Sino
1 5-star
became
at the same
involved in
time.
all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
That's what I want to do today. I want to turn down the game a little bit. It's a little bit loud. It's just a little loud. Hang on, I got a Discord message. Okay, cool.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later. Okay. I love you, Press. Or, Illy Press. Thank you for the follow.
According
Welcome,
to Tainari,
welcome.
the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon.
I gotta get some throat
I want to
spray
check if the doctor
or
was
something. It might
actually
help my
telling
voice
the
in
truth.
streams.
He also said that he'll take care of
to get, like, a lot
everything
of
before he
phlegm.
leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a
Sometimes it
person like
hurts.
him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
key.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but
So
he still left some
cute!
traces.
Little sister following
Or
big
perhaps
sister.
he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts.
Avatar, welcome
Maybe that's just
in.
how
Hi,
arrogant
hi.
he really is.
My luck hasn't been great, but I
we're
had some
headed in the
primos
right
and
direction.
face saved. Nahida and Jean C1.
The
Now
traces
I'm
are
at
still
82
fresh,
for Nahida
but there's no
C1.
sign of his
Gonna do
entourage.
random ass quests for those last
Clearly
2
they're in a
rolls.
hurry.
Damn, that's a lot of rolls. That's so many rolls, Afro. How long have you been saving?
It's just as I thought.
I've been saving for like over a month. I only had like 40 rolls. Did you know that there's a free realm in the teapot? Oh, no, I didn't actually check my teapot yet. Like 2.5 patches? Good lord. I think last time
We can stop here.
I think it's almost similar for me. Maybe I just didn't do as many events.
To the south of here is Port Ormos.
And I kept
which
forgetting to
seems
log
be
in
where
for
they're
my
headed.
Welkin.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
Yeah, I feel like they have really good eyes. A lot of Genshin characters have same face syndrome. But I feel like so far, the eyes in Sumeru have been very striking.
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
I saved straight from Ganyu/Kokomi to Jade Cutter last patch. Oh, okay. The events are better nowadays than they used to be. They give a lot more rewards, for sure. And they're fun. I like them. But I just can't read very well, so getting myself to, like, understand them is tough. Because they don't always voice them, so... I'm Jared, I'm 19, I never learned how to fucking read, so... I did finish the Aranara questline, though. I got lucky. Okay. Give you the head pat. Alright. Alright, Nahida, you can do this. I like how the small characters, like, climb really, really fast to make up for the, distance. Like the marketplace one? I did too! As someone who likes, I like simulator games, business simulator and stuff. Like, so for me, I really like those kinds of quests.
Everyone hold hands!
I really enjoyed the charity one, yeah. Wait, I'm going to Port Ormos. What the... I can't run all the way to Port Ormos. I can just teleport. An attempt was made on the weapon banner. I rolled 1 10 pull and didn't get it, so I'm not doing it again. See, yeah, I feel like for me, I was gonna do it, and I did do a 10 pull earlier, but I'm not gonna get her weapon. I'm not gonna focus on it. I'm just gonna give her Map of Mare because I think it's just as good. If I have another Witsith, but Barbara has it at R3, so I want it at R4 for her because it's really, really good for her crit damage.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Uh-oh. Somewhat generic, even if it's strong. It's a weird one too, though, because like you only get the EM for the characters if they're also a Dendro character, or at least they have to be the same kind of character as the person using the weapon, which really only works for Nahida or even Miko, because Miko also scales an EM, I think. But because it's an EM weapon, it's best for Nahida. So that would mean putting it on Nahida, other characters wouldn't get the EM stuff that is affected by that weapon unless they're also Dendro, and there's only like 3 other Dendro characters in the entire game so far. So it's not super useful right now. Maybe when there's a rerun and there's more Dendro characters, it'll actually mean a bit more, and you can have like an all Dendro team, and it can be really, really powerful.
Now, this is a proper farewell ceremony for a SNES 9 Harbinger.
But for right now, like...
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
Oh, sorry.
I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, The doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now.
It's weird that
Maybe
he's
the way
to
people
do the
talk
same
in
element for him.
Sumeru
Yeah,
has
yeah.
rubbed off on him.
If it was the other way
It's
around, it'd
always
be really
like
good.
that
Yeah.
when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to
Oh, right, I
get
can
used
see.
to the life there again.
I forgot.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems all smiles now.
Thank you, Nick.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
What? Nobody?
The doctor is on that boat.
Yeah, I see him.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
Hide yourself.
Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
How? There's a bunch of people. Howdy, howdy, Gravel. Hope you're doing well today. Gotta sneak behind this guy. I hate stealth missions. Can I go in the water? Okay, we're good. Mission accomplished, we're okay. I'm not supposed to go this way. Oh no! I didn't see where it was! Shit! Oh no! Ah, shit! Hey, I still got the same mission. It's okay. This dude did not see me. Hey, I turned around and there was no mission objective in there. I looked! Hi, Sky! Thank you
This
for the
place will do.
resub. Welcome
We can
back.
hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru. But could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh.
Huh? What's the matter?
He saw us.
He just waved. He's so friendly.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait.
How does he
Is
see?
he the only person on the boat?
Huh?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
What?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now, they vanished.
Thank you for the hat pats.
So this was a trap.
There's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
What?
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
The boat carrying Il Dottore sails out of the harbor.
Oh no.
What? Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
I thought Tainari had her.
What do you mean?
Ah! Trasha Buzz! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Welcome in! Welcome,
I'm afraid that she's seen
What were you guys
something that she
playing
wasn't
today?
supposed to see. If I were the Pockeii, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Playing some Labyrinth of Refrain. I've never heard of it. How was it?
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Huh?
Let's go!
Oh my god, Hypatia! Welcome in, welcome in. We got Nahida, and we're gonna go save Hypatia, who's an NPC. Having trouble with the final boss. Oh, okay. If there's anything you gotta do after your stream, like go and get some food, or take a rest, or recharge your social battery, please feel free to do so.
Pardis Di is not a place you vtuber can just show up and do as you please.
See, exactly. He's got everything on lockdown.
I believe we've already made ourselves
Oh,
quite
that man's
clear.
mustache,
Our
though.
superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis Di for research purposes.
No, you don't. You want to go kill Hypatia.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di
Where are
now?
the horses? Exactly.
I'm pretty sure
well,
you're not
actually,
just
no. We
looking
know
for
where the
herbs.
horses are. We know where the horses are. They're with the Grand Master.
With all due respect,
The Grandmaster
your
took 'em all on
baseless
a trip.
speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
So Kaya doesn't have horses, but he's still the captain of the cavalry. They just don't have them.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher.
Even the ones in Liyue, Inazuma, and Sumeru? Well, they never mentioned having a cavalry. Only Mondstadt mentioned having a cavalry.
It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Hell yeah, Tainari's fucking badass.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
I love him!
Tainari, are you alright?
I'm fine. These vtuber have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Commit it to memory.
Okay, not a whole lot of damage, but that's because it's good shield up.
Speed of light.
There we go. That'll do. Thank you for liking Crash Tenari Rich, look at him pulling on the weapon banner. Oh my god, right? I wonder if he's got that R5. Is that his weapon? Like on the banner? He definitely has the R5. Yeah. It's all that scholar money.
Quake!
Speed of light.
I'm still learning to like switch Nahida in now properly.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, speed him up.
It's BIS? Oh, okay. Oh, hi. I didn't mean to switch to her.
I see everything.
Yeah, so she doesn't auto-aim. She just goes for whatever is in front of her. I think it's like a short distance main attack. Okay. So unlike Barbara, who can attack from like 80 miles away.
Go, Barbara, go. Share my knowledge.
AoE? Oh, okay. And this one does it at a distance, I think. Yeah, charge attack. What? Why would you hit a child?
I will have order.
She's so small.
Cut to the chase.
I really don't like fighting these guys because you have to have like, it's better to have like a cryo character to fight them, but I forget to use Kaya every single time they show up, and it's really annoying. And Christian can only do so much, you know, because it's matching elements, so. What happened to Barbara's attacks? What the fuck?
Show begin.
Oh right, he's got a shield up. There, that's better. Okay. These guys are easy as a gun, you mean? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, fuck me, a cryo sign.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Incoming.
Oh, it's way better with the Dendro reaction. Oh my god, that's so much better. Okay, well then again, he didn't have his stuff up, so. Oh man, even when they turn invisible, they're still connected. That's so cool! Okay.
With sword comes shadow.
Geo and Anima are the only ones that don't get totally screwed randomly. Yeah.
Don't blink.
Yeah, even Geo can fight Geo slimes. So that's good. Considering Klee exists in this universe, I probably consider killing any child I saw.
We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Fair. Well, only fair because that child can do a lot of damage.
Got it.
I would never say it makes sense to
Paige is
kill Klee.
still
She's
here.
so perfect. I love
Doesn't
Klee.
look like anyone's broken in.
She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? Phew, she's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound
Oh,
asleep.
that's good.
I don't feel good about that. I'm worried. I knew it. Something's wrong.
So, I think this is over.
There he is! It's the short emo king! Scaramucci! The Balladeer?
What? The Balladeer is here?
A's teenage hormonal son.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Scarlet King? Nah, he's definitely not the Scarlet King. He wishes. Scaramouche. Lots of people on Twitter think so, and TikTok.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Cryo and Dendro don't react? Oh, I didn't know that.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
Yeah, why did you give me your entire backstory?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
It's not. You're just a really angry teenager. Imagine your consciousness is linked with a teenager who's going through like hormonal changes and is like really angry at his parents and everyone around the world.
I know you must be curious.
Edgy e-boy, exactly.
I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
That seems inappropriate, but okay.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, please stay quiet for now.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details.
They really I was talking about this when I was watching Pearl play this. It's absolutely fucking bonkers that they picked Scaramouche to be the god. These people are supposed to be like the smartest minds in the entire country and like the wisest people. And they picked Scaramouche to be their god. Literally the most uncontrollable hormonal teenager ever. Not even A could control him, and she's a literal Archon. Like, they're just like, oh yeah, this barely functioning teenager with a lot of mommy issues is the perfect god for us.
Do you understand?
Definitely not the really wise small child who has a lot of growing to do, and is literally reincarnated from our god.
To defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
You're one to talk. You're also really fucking childlike. The academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it.
He was originally supposed to be a stand-in. He was the prototype, so it's tough to like... I get it. I do get that. He just wasn't Archon worthy. And it does suck that there was like a misunderstanding between A and him. Like A just didn't want to control him. And he took that as rejection instead. But like at the same time, I don't know. I feel like they should have probably seen the situation in in Inazuma and maybe connected some dots.
But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods
I
is a
never
combination
mind,
of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Valty, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You mean you fought Ozil's wife for lack of a better term in an event? I mean you fought Ozil's wife for lack of a better term in an event. Referring to what?
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken? And honestly, who better to use than a vessel? He volunteered even. Better to use a rejected puppet than an actual person. But they already had a god. And she was doing fine. I don't really understand. Because they were doing... I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. I feel like it's easier to control a young child than it is to control this teenager who already has, like, all this baggage attached to him. Like, literally... They should have seen Nahida as like a fresh start, but they treated her like a burden instead, which is very odd. Twitter doesn't exist no more after Elon took over. That whole situation is so bonkers. Hi, Yerp.
Yeah, I'm
fighting
in a good
godlike
mood,
enemy entities.
which
Oh
is
yeah,
why
yeah.
I'm talking to you like this.
I understand what you mean now. For Ozil's wife, yeah. Did I pull her? Yes, I did. It wasn't luck though, it was pity. So it was guaranteed.
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia theories are correct, you manage to gain the wisdom of a god. You would probably no longer remain yourself. You'll become the new greater Lord Rukadevata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god? Oh.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Interesting. I didn't consider that.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
He's getting cocky.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper.
I'm special.
By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
She's really good for dendro teams I want to make. I would say go for it. I think that I don't think you're going to regret pulling for her. Definitely.
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
Apparently when you use that knowledge capsule you bought in the quest, it actually permanently buffs your attack by all 3 points. Yay! But only the traveler, right? Only the traveler. Like it wouldn't do anybody else.
To me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more
I don't
amusing.
use traveler.
Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
I don't feel like traumatized people are easy to manipulate. Maybe in some cases they are, but they're less easy to predict, you know? So I just don't understand the choice here.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
You know nothing, traveler.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Oh, sorry, my volume got turned like way down earlier. If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely, with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
It's funny because you're Animo now. If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
The Pockeii. It seems that Il Dottore does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
Well, consider this. I don't believe you. Blech.
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Discord, I'm howling at the moon, sleeping in the middle of summer afternoon.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
I don't feel honored. That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
I do love that Venti keeps fucking swooping in and just giving Animo like visions to the to like descendants and or like child like kind of like the children of other Archons. like I feel like the only thing keeping him from giving an Animo vision to Nahida was the fact that she already had Dendro powers. If she didn't have that, he would have swooped in and gave it to her. Because he gave one to Xiao, which is basically Zhongli's son, and he gave one to, and apparently he's gonna give one to Scaramouche, who's basically a son. It's just really funny.
Yeah! Paimon used Thunder!
Thunder? Could it be the Balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He became milder, but somehow even more deranged. Go up to Venti and just start strangling him for giving people Animo vision. Can we take the Balladeer's hat? I feel like that's where he stores all of his power.
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
They had their visions before they got their delusions? Oh, hold up! Wait, really? I didn't know that. I thought the Balladeer had electrovision, so I didn't know. Or at least I thought he already had electro powers because he was a puppet for A. I don't know. Wait, is Tainari okay?
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Happy birthday. Thanks. It's not my birthday. It protects from everything except rain, because you can't properly brood without a little rain. Scaramouche's delusion is that he thinks his Hot Topic spendings are justified. Also, no. You have a dead anime mom haircut? I haven't heard that in like a year. Man.
Hey!
Been a while.
What happened to you?
He's hurt.
Oh.
I'm fine.
I did know that. I did see that.
Don't move.
Never ever.
I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
I forgot to do it.
Struck by lightning?
Can I go out and learn alchemy, please? Yeah, of course you can. Why would I stop you?
Started looking grim.
Oh, you're making a reference.
Extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone,
watch that show.
almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Pockeii, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
My hair is based off of Mercedes from Fire Emblem Three Houses. It is not based on a dead enemy mom hair, just because it's brown.
With that, all the Pockeii soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry?
Mercedes only dies if you're bad at the game.
Huh. It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She did not die in my game. I kept her very, very safe.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Oops. I clicked out of the game.
Just in case. Let's
Hi,
go to
Quanos.
Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
I did too. So, but I had my theory after seeing the character card. Initial thought, now that he had an animal vision, but he was given an electro delusion, or he could have just been using an electrognosis. Maybe. They said that the dendronosis is powering the Akasha. So what is powering Scaramouche? But the electrognosis. Yeah, because, so Miko gave him the electrognosis, and then he fucked off, basically. He didn't go back to the Pockeii. He didn't give it to the Pockeii. He has it. That's with him. Yeah, exactly. So he did not give it to... He didn't give it to the doctor. He gave it to nobody. He just kept it. So yeah, he's definitely using that. I didn't quite realize... It does sound like you're spitting. Yes, the grass baby is home. There she is. There she is. She's so cute. I'm putting her in my teapot after this. Go to where her patient. Oh, I gotta go inside. Okay. So yeah, he's probably using the gnosis. That brings up the question though. What will happen to the gnosis after this? Is he gonna give it back to the Pockeii? Because they always get it. We always fuck up something. We never let the Pockeii, every single fucking quest line so far, they have always gotten the gnosis. We have not prevented them from getting it once. Not even once. Hi, Kuya! She's the new Archon!
She's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Have you guys seen Tainari's voice actor playing this game? He has a lot to say. He acts exactly like Tainari would if he was playing Genshin.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of
It's
a patient
good.
you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
I won't spoil anything then. You better not spoil anything. I haven't played it yet.
Oh, he sat down.
Jen Lucy, who does she voice?
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The
Oh, Ganyu.
Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Pockeii.
This is off topic.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing
She
else,
just has
all
chemistry
this
with
proves
every
that the
single
doctor
character
really
she
did have
talks
some
to. I
urgent
love her
matter
so
to attend
much.
to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Fences was stolen. Zhongli's main account. Zhongli literally just handed it to them like a fucking asshole. He's like, I don't really care. You can have it. I don't need it. As if there wasn't any consequences to that bullshit. He's like, nah, my ambitions are more important. I'm gonna make this contract with them.
Is that why they tried to
Yeah,
seize
Ace was given to
Hypatia?
Yae, who traded it for the travelers, and Nahida's, well, you'll find out. Well, no spoilers. No spoilers.
The Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us.
So we did sow discord.
In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
My insides
Make sure
are on
you rest up
fire.
for now.
Where's Dvalin chilling? Probably in Storm Terror or wherever that place is called. We didn't kill Dvalin. He got reunited with Venti.
All right.
Discord, I'm howling at the moon.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's
We
DI.
bigged it up, but we didn't kill it.
Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Okay. Keep a low profile. Where's Tainari? Oh! Tainari, that thing's dangerous. Why are you sitting on it?
Focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me.
Hang on, is that who I think it is?
Isn't going to get in the way.
Is that the guy from? Is that the creature from Tainari's quest line?
Guess I'll sit still for a little while
The
longer.
the dog-looking robot. Oh, it's so cute. I wonder if it doesn't show up if you don't do that quest. That's so cute. Hi, Benny. How are you? Speaking of Benny, we did get 2 Bennets. Hypatia, you okay? Have a good rest. I'll give you some dreams. Here you go. I think that worked. Okay. His insides are probably burning from the lightning. He was cooked inside out. Oh, yes. Dia went to Sino's school of making other people wait. Sorry, I just really like watching their animations. They're so cute! Okay. Let's see. How's stream? Good. We got my child, my grass baby. And that's it. We're just playing story stuff. I don't do drugs anymore. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you don't do drugs anymore. Welcome. Okay, so we need to wait. When do we have to wait? Alright, 19 to 21 hours. Here. Try her charge attack. I'm gonna look at her while we do it. Hang on. Yeah, I've seen it a couple times. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Where? Here, Sumeru City. Where's the best place to land? Probably like right here. She's drawing it with a cursor. Oh, I didn't see that! Hang on, I'll look at it again. Did you know that Nahida's swinging animation is permanent until you move her? Wait, really? Hang on. You tested it for over an hour? I'll take your word for it then. Okay. Oh, right, I was gonna look at... Hang on. I'm trying to see see it. I don't really see the cursor. I just kind of see a light. Oh, I see it! I see it! I see it! Okay, that's really cute. I thought maybe it'd be on her finger or something, but it was like in the corner there. That's so cool. She kind of like, because this kind of looks like a keyboard to me. Yeah. So it's kind of like she's got like computer-based attacks, like computer-inspired attacks, which is really cool. Ow! Yeah, it's literally Neo. Okay. Down we go. I really want those green wings. They're gonna look so good on her. It's gonna take forever to get up there, though. She does play the game with a literal mouse and keyboard. So cool. I love her. They did such a good job. It does... I was thinking hopscotch, too. So I think there is an element of hopscotch in there, but I feel like those are definitely buttons. And to me, they remind me of keyboard buttons. So it's like she's... It's like she's on like a desktop. It's so cool. She's a gamer! Playing Call of Duty. Dang. I didn't realize it was so far down. The wings don't take too long. It takes me a long time. Because I'm really, really bad at keeping up with requests. Sounds a bit like a keyboard clack, but it sounds more like it sounds a bit more bouncy than a keyboard, I think. Like a spring? Call me the grizzly... The glizzy? Cause oh my god, because I suck dick at it? What a sentence! There we go. There's Al-Haytham and Saino.
Alright, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
His Akasha terminal has like something attached to it. And it goes all the way down to like here. It goes behind his neck.
I'll go next.
I'm gonna see where that leads.
The Traveler and I went to Party's DI.
He definitely has like
the situation was a bit
jailbroken
complicated,
Akasha.
But we found Tighnari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's
He's gonna go beat up whoever.
What should I
his
say,
boyfriend.
Traveler? The Vtuber or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tighnari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Alright. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
Oh, that's why they did this. Okay.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
I forgot that's why they did this. I was like, why? What was the purpose of that? It's to literally get them into the city.
Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Oh, I'm not gonna be the one to forgive you for that. That's gonna be Sayu, VTuber. Ask him for forgiveness, not me. I didn't voice him.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Never.
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'm sure he'd be flattered.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Yeah, no, to me, even though he's a very domineering personality, I do find Sino very submissive and readable. Okay, I like that you punished me for saying that right before I said it. Hi, Hub, how are you? How you doing, Hub?
And if you wanted
Long time
someone
no
to say
see.
something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Man, Pokemon Brain Rot, don't worry about it. No matter what characters I dislike, I will never say anything about other people's valid thirsts. So true.
Then I should
That's
remind
okay,
you
don't worry
that
about
I'm the
it.
scribe.
No one else takes up a lot of time, Genshin.
I know that. So what?
That's why I'm not... That's why my characters are shit.
The scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be
Shiny
much of a
hunting
talker
for
either.
Wooloo?
I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Nice.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
I paid
So
her
come
to
on,
smile.
boss. What do you have to say for the team?
You're never fully dressed without a smile.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Nilu! The whole team.
Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Oh, Nilu's your first 5-star? Nice.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh?
Turn off your Akasha terminal, Nilu.
You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Turn it off, it's not jailbroken.
Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
He asked her out!
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
And she loves lesser lure Kusanali, so this is perfect for her.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that
I'm
I'm
still in the middle of her story
scared.
quest. I didn't finish it.
But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Radish daughter? A lot of people say like Radish baby.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we are going to save
So,
a god.
have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Save my daughter!
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Daikon, she's a Cabbage Patch Kid. Oh my god! She is! It's so funny!
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Speaking of, I'm tired.
Thankfully, I've had
Maybe
my
if
place
I
to
finish
myself
the glass
recently.
of champagne that
It's
I
been
poured. I
nice
didn't finish the first
and
glass.
quiet.
I won't get heartburn. But I don't really want to.
Huh?
Even just sniffing it actually makes my heart hurt. Minty! Hi, I love you. Mwah. Thank you for your daily blessing.
Nothing.
There's just some days where alcohol is just gonna make me hurt quite a lot, even if I don't get tipsy or drunk.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
For champagne in particular, I think it's the bubbles.
Okay, so I
guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
But there's some days where I'm just like, nope, I can definitely down like 4 drinks right now. With no consequences except for a hangover.
Good night, everyone!
And being really, really obnoxious for like 2 hours. Victory Road. We did it! We saved her! She's right here! I take blood pressure meds so I can only drink a tiny bit at any given time. I think that's the best way to go about it. To find obnoxious, I have a VOD. If you go to my YouTube, there's a VOD of me just being obnoxious for like fucking 4 hours with Hana. I did save her a lot this quest. I'm not. I am not. I am so obnoxious when I'm drunk. It was actually painful to edit that video. It was so painful to watch myself. I was like, oh, I gotta stop interrupting her. I'm such a dick. Like, oh God. I was just like, Hana. When she was trying to say something, I would like interrupt her. It was so obnoxious. Ugh. I'm cringe. Nothing makes me more embarrassed to be myself. I am not drunk right now. No, I've had like 2 sips of 1 champagne flute. But like, I haven't. And it almost gave me heartburn, so no. Definitely not drunk. But we're just talking about what I am like when I am drunk. That's enough to send me? How dare you? I'm not a lightweight. I'm not a lightweight. How dare you? And that was like 2 hours ago. That was like when I pulled for her. What time is it? 8 o'clock. Yeah, we pulled for her at like 5. It was like 3 hours ago. I think it was actually 2 hours we actually pulled. Okay, sorry. We have to wait till 8 a.m. the next day. We'll pretend to get sleep. There we go. Blood pressure medication is blood thinner in it. Oh, yeah. You definitely should not drink alcohol if your blood's already been thinned. That's a huge fucking no-no, because alcohol literally also thins your blood. So.
What they say is true. Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
I think I'm gonna teleport up there. There we go. Mixing inhibitors is an all-around bad idea, yeah. I take Adderall, so I probably should not drink so much because actually, Adderall makes like 1 drink feel like 4. Which, on paper, saves me money. And calories. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it does. I mean, obviously, I think it will feel different for everybody. I did not have 4 drinks. I had 2 sips of a champagne from a fucking champagne flute.
Hello, you two. Sleep
This
well?
is Pockeii explaining it to her doctor.
Not really. Hana got too nervous thinking about today and didn't follow.
It's not healthy, obviously.
What about you, Al-Haytham?
The way, like on paper, it sounds like that, but it's more
After
complicated
all,
than
a
that.
good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
It definitely depends on the med, 100%.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Sumeru Kaya, he does remind me a bit of Kaya.
Anyway,
Hi, Lux.
do you need me to go over the
2
game
shots of
plan
vodka.
again?
2 shots of vodka.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console
Alright, I took 1 small sip. Let me see if I get heartburn from that. Playing with my heart like
Many
this.
restricted
Not
commands
good.
and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I feel fine.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Oh, they used it against her.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Does it work? Wait, does it? Oh my god, that would make crystal flies so much easier to grab. I don't know.
Forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most
That depends
important
on
day
if
to
she
the
can catch
Academia.
like creatures like Onikabuto and stuff.
The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch
It
of
doesn't?
research developments
Bummer.
and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
The plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
That's just a bunch of letters. Nyagarbha.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Isn't Nahida sort of a reincarnating Rukkhadevata? Oh, yeah. So for trapping her in there, well, they removed the ability to, like, control it at all from the inside. So it's like using her previous power against her now.
Let's go.
I don't think that Al-Haytham really knows that Kusanali is is like the same character as Rukkhadevata. I don't know.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Al-Haytham if things go south.
Hi! Okay, let's go rescue her with her. Hello. Like, was that Lesser Lord Kusanali? What the fuck? She just ran by.
Scribe?
Hi.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
Yes. Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Hold up. I walk in here all the time, and nobody tells me to leave. So I think you might be the problem, my dude.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
It sounds like a high school student who's like valedictorian, who's like, how dare you?
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return
I
and
went
the
to
reason you're
Harvard!
here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
He really is just a Harvard grad.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Who's Jet again? Wait, who's Jet? Who is Jet? Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
Scarred Up Desert Chick. I don't remember that. Jet?
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
Oh, an Eremite. Oh.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Blue hair and a blindfold. Is she an NPC?
What the heck just happened now? What did he just get?
I don't think I got to that quest yet.
I'm afraid
There's a
I
couple
don't know
world
either.
quests I haven't done yet.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
So easy.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve...
Wow. So there are
Oh, yeah.
ways
Yes,
to
I
deal
didn't
with
get to
smart people.
Destret's
We
mausoleum
don't even
yet.
need to make up our own excuses.
I was avoiding that.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
I was avoiding it
Let's
because
go.
it seemed like it would be a no dialogue quest. Like, no voice acting. Aki, enter the house of Diana. I walk in here all the time and nobody stops me, so I'm just saying. I probably belong here. Finished the quest last night, and you are correct. It is not voiced. I knew it! Several hours. Kill me! Alright, it's time.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Aki. Hello, I belong here. Please do not kick me out. Hide for now and wait for an opportunity. Go to the museum, hide in the bathroom, stand on toilet.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
I looked up that day to see if it existed. MiHoYo made it up. I think they made up most stuff. Was this Final Fantasy VII? Isn't that what they did?
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there?
That's what they did when they went to Chevra? I think that's what the company's called.
And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Shinra.
Paimon thinks
Chevra.
that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer.
There is a character called Chevra. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Now I remember where Chevra's from.
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location,
He's here.
Look behind you.
Busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
What would your vision be, Dendro? I would be Dendro. I'd be a catalyst, just like Nahida, which is why I think that she's my baby.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged
Although I've been
absence.
told that my personality and my Dendro really just comes from the fact that I'm the goddess of autumn, and goddess of the harvest and stuff like that. So I think that's where that comes from. But like personality-wise, I think I'd probably be water.
An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome
Somebody
you.
said Electro though, so that's interesting.
Great sage.
What do you guys think, personality-wise?
I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
How did you almost know my name?
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests.
I would agree.
I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
If they had a line like that, but we've been wearing the Akasha this entire time. It'd be pretty funny.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Except for to fight!
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
We're not trying to sway you.
Trivial?
Then tell me,
We
what
think
do
you're
the
kinda
Fatui
dumb.
want from me?
A gnosis.
Worthless.
It's funny that everyone in this Intivet seems to think a gnosis is kind of worthless. Because Zhongli just gave his away as if it meant absolutely nothing. Venti was the only one who was pissed off about his gnosis getting taken. A didn't even want it. She gave it to Yae and Miko, and Miko gave it up like it was nothing. She was like, it's not really that important. And this guy's like, the fucking thing that lets them control the Akasha is just worthless?
Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
Stupid.
Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
You know what else you're using? A gnosis!
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
In the lore, when it's explained how A gave Yae the thing, she said, "Are you sure?" Because I won't promise I'll take care of it. Well, at least she was honest.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
Yeah, human wisdom and godhood do not go hand in hand. I think in Venti's case, it wasn't the value of the gnosis that he was mad about. It was the principle of having something taken from him. And also, she did kick him.
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands.
Okay,
With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms?
I mean, that sounds pretty
fabricate silly
godlike.
Fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a
Didn't even
people
give her a
favored by
chance.
Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do. The arrogance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
What?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
You sneaky bastard! You sneaky bastard! Play along.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
He's got the thing. He's got the thing that I made.
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Go ahead. Use it.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side!
Use it! Use it!
We finally started to trust you!
Paimon. I mean, Paimon's actually making it easier to believe.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
Putting into the Akasha.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
I willed on the cinnamon roll, but I realized, oh no, you're not far enough. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, without, you can just walk into Sumeru and get, the level up materials. You can get the ascension materials. You can just walk in there. That's fine. The only thing that you can't get, I think, for a while is gonna be Scaramouche items, which you do need for talents. But up until then, you can get everything.
To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be
congrats
walking
on getting
under an
her.
invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
He's onto us.
Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
He's down. He's
Must
onto
I
us.
delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range.
They can't go to the desert?
Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General
Nonsense. I'm a
Mahamatra
lovely
in the
man.
desert. Am I correct?
This guy reminds me of the Wizard of Oz in Wicked.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
Which, by the way, Sentimental Man is the worst song in that entire show.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan.
I never said I was willing to sacrifice. I'm gonna kill all of you. Just saying.
If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
No. What gave you that idea?
Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise.
I thought the point of having a really shitty plan was that he couldn't predict it.
Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no?
You know, I find it rather ironic that they call fake visions delusions. Yet, grandeur is a delusion far greater than all the 7 elements in this world.
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last.
Yay!
Guards!
Kill! 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 Time to kill! You did! Oh, cutscene! Is he okay? No! Wait! No, he does not have a delusion. No, wait! He used the fucking capsule! No! Oh my god!
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Was this part
Even
of the plan?
The most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god.
Are we still on track?
In a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham?
Oh god.
Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
Ah! Just go around him.
He's gone completely insane.
No!
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village.
No!
Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Are we still according to plan? Yes, we are. Okay. Thank you, Alhaitham. Needed that one. I was confused. Okay. Now we are locked up.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
We have a very big prison cell. That's enough, Paimon.
Oh, yeah. Paimon's gonna be carried away there.
She was acting
just now. Great, huh?
Really, Nix? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're well.
Everything's going according to plan so far.
Paimon's acting was pretty good before, actually. just right now, it was really bad. We can relax for the time being.
Managed to trick Grand Sage Azar.
Paimon, we are still in the academia. Sorry, hit my mic. We are still in the academia.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Still hooked up to Wi-Fi, Paimon. We literally have an Akasha on our fucking ear. Paimon, please.
Apart from that, we still have yet
We
another
had this
goal
whole
in the first stage
conversation
of our
hooked up.
operation, which is to send the traveler to the confinement room.
Yep.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
Because I'm into it.
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of,
Anyway,
as well
okay,
as the
finish
greatest
this.
obstacle to the successful implementation of their
I
plan.
did not get heartburn.
They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the
Oh,
traveler is
no.
imprisoned,
Anyway.
the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next
I
phase
can't.
of our plan
I'm
will
not
have
on
a much
TV.
higher chance
I'm on the
of
internet.
success.
I'm on the internet, where anything is okay.
I can
Well,
already
not
see
anything.
the
Don't
pompous
take-
looks on their
no.
faces.
You're on my TV.
That's a super tricky plan.
That's a you problem, my dude.
Still thinks it's not really worth it.
Thank you for
That
putting
isn't
me on
the
your
only
TV.
reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
The confinement room is inside the academia, close
Yours
to the
too,
sanctuary
Sari?
of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some
My
modifications to
Archon
your
is
Akasha terminal.
awesome. Nice.
Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Okay.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified.
Oh, okay. So we are not hooked up to the Wi-Fi. We are jailbreak.
Were they being careless?
I'm losing my ability to like talk clearly. It's not because of the champagne. I promise you. It's just because like I got fucking dry mouth. That's why. Hard cap. I mean, I only had one glass. I'm not gonna drink anymore because it's gonna hurt me. A vision is like a dream or a goal, but a delusion is like a fake dream. That's the best way I can describe it at the moment. You need to start the Sumeru Archon quest. So far behind. I need to save my DDR queen. Yeah, get there.
All right.
I'm not drunk. I promise. If you watch the Dwunk VOD, we call it the Dwunk VOD, with Hana and I, you will know what it looks like when I'm drunk. You will know. I'm not drunk. Oh, you guys think I'm such a lightweight. Oh my god. Can you tell the time? It's 8:39.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
I mean, I always kind of sound a little bit drunk because of my ADD and also my lisp.
The faster it blinks, the better the signal.
So it always sounds a little bit like sus, you know? Yeah, it's 8:39. I'm in Eastern Standard Time. They're not belittling me. They're just doing the bully the streamer thing. Don't worry, I'm not offended. It's all in good fun. Some people it goes too far with, you know? For me, it's okay. Right now.
No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
There's some things that do bother me, though. Like when somebody's, like, tries to beat a joke that isn't funny into the ground. I guess. Like, I get a little bit annoyed, or at least I used to get really annoyed by the people who said that I have dead anime mom hair. Because it was, like, really, it was repetitive and annoying. and not funny. So after a while.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please. Hi, Shozo. How are you?
I consider the poking fun at me being possibly drunk just light bullying. It's not really a big deal. Nahida! My baby! I'm glad you think so. Had a rough night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shozo. Hope you feel better. Save Nahida with us. She'll make you feel better. She'll give you some good dreams next night. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her conscious from the outside world?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
She's voiced. The crazy girl in Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun? I haven't seen that. Weed Child? We keep getting really good names for her. Cabbage Patch Kid? Daikon? Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. That's what she did. She just went.
When did it first start?
Oh. Flower girl.
Right. It started from the moment I was born.
Oh.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts.
No.
Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
No! Don't
but
be
I'm
sad.
stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana.
Don't be sad.
The sages are creating a god to replace me.
No! They're stupid!
And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
No. Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once when Il Dottore first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
No. Yes, you
Am
have.
I really not needed?
You are needed.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
No.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though.
Is it Catherine? No, it's me.
I won't...
It's a traveler.
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Yeah.
Nahida!
It could be Rukkhadevata. I don't know.
Nahida?
Probably traveler. It sounded like her. So cute.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just...
I wish that her conversation with Scaramouche earlier in the quest line was voiced by her.
When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
We got her!
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida's awake.
Wonderful news!
Angie!
Great. We weren't
Angie!
locked up for nothing.
Get mad! Get mad, Nahida! We can rage against the machine! Get angry!
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garba Hade stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilou's performance.
We're still inside the cage though. How we leave? Rescue baby Sprout. Cabbage Patch baby.
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
I haven't seen that meme. Hi, Dragon Knight! I'm Nilou! Nilou DDR! Nilou DDR! Go to the academia. Will do. What is he?
All my strength.
I love her Eve so much. So her performance is gonna be beating everybody up, right?
Nilou, how's it going?
The theater was named after this guy, right? Did anyone catch onto the reference? Seku Supia Shakespeare. That's cool.
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
Thank you.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
Excuse me. I have a bit of phlegm in my throat. Ah! The Night of Flowers!
Hey, Nilou! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
VR, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Night of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
Sorry. I heard the door open. I panicked. It was my brother.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine,
Dropping the
since
dog
I'll
off.
have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
If you've only heard something's been banned, they haven't done a very good job of making that a thing.
How uninteresting. Issue the new
It makes me
Prohibition
wet.
Act from the
Me
Akasha
too.
to the guards. They'll know what to
All
do.
over. Getting drenched over here.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Listener Kusanali has escaped. Oh, go to the inner city. Because the Akasha believes that we succeeded. Look at this boundless human wisdom. Good job. That was pretty. I like that a lot. Saw Door of Resurrection.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Oh, when he pretended that he had been corrupted. Do you remember when he rushed toward the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it!
Oh, okay.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was
Bat,
distracted?
thank you for the follow. Welcome.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing. Nice to meet you too. Welcome in.
Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway. And Paimon
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to skip. My bad.
This task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Oh, now we get context for people who didn't really understand.
Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed. The core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha, the
I'm gonna do a
sages
little
will
bit of
definitely
skimming
use that
because we kind of
opportunity to
get what
announce the ban.
happened.
And so, the
And
misleading
this
information
is just
will be
filling in gaps
disseminated
for
amongst
people
the
who didn't
guards.
really understand.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People
This
who
is
are
the
used
players
to
who
relying
skip
on the
dialogue
Akasha
version.
become less inquisitive.
But then they
and
skip
their
this dialogue
ability to
too.
distinguish truth from misinformation is
How
significantly
was your day? Yeah, I'm good.
They
I
will
had
view
work.
everything the Akasha
And now I'm
releases to
and
them
I
as the
think I'm gonna
unequivocal
knock out this
truth.
entire story quest
the
in one
Akasha
day.
will turn humans into machines.
And I got
I've seen it
Nahida.
happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
It seems like we're close to the boss.
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Just an
Do you have someone in
extremely
mind?
long cutscene to get there.
Milu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Okay.
Here they come. Did you see that, Rama? They came out from the Academia in droves.
Wait, they're gonna fight. Never mind, not me. I don't fight. I am locked up.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the
I'm
Academia,
trying not to yawn, but there's so much dialogue for things I already know about.
Linus like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
Why does she have chemistry with every single person she talks to?
We still need
every single person she talks to, she has so much fucking chemistry with. It's like crazy.
The plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Stop it, Dia.
The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Stop being so cute.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
All right, cool. Oh, we got past it. Can we... It would be such a fucking curveball. Oh, what?
This outfit.
Oh, they dressed her up. Okay, I was confused.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I
Super
remember.
funny.
Of course I do. I'm just a
does
little
look cute.
nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Oh, wait, is that a boy?
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
I am not controlling. I am not controlling this. I am not controlling this small child running around. He's just kind of doing whatever he wants.
Over there. Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan.
Oh my God.
I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look.
Yeah, I need them to see me, but like not like catch me.
Were my eyes playing I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here.
Bye.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
All right, come on, little boy. Run, run, run. You're doing Sumeru a great deed.
Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there. Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me.
Towards the Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I am!
Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like—
Oops, didn't mean to skip. Thank you, Bat. Have a good one.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Wait. Oh, it'd be so cool if they gave us a freaking Dia promo or preview. That's all I want. Damn it. Missed opportunity. They weren't ready.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards?
He's not that clever, is he? You have lovely hats. Thank you.
Grand Sage, how
I
may
think
I
I
be of
have the credit for the hat.
called for
but
the
I will do this.
guards.
But please
Why
remind
do
me
you
after the game to credit them.
My apologies.
Because it's been a while since I've credited them.
Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform
All
the
the
order to
flower
rest.
crowns I wear
thought you
during
knew.
Genshin are by the same person.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
God damn it. Make a note or something.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into
Well, Alhaitham's in
Disappear?
You banished him. You didn't lock him up. It's different.
How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
That's not what the subtitle says.
Indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in
Broken game, unplayable.
How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't.
If the order came from you, we wouldn't question it.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
Well, that's bitten you in the ass, haven't it?
Information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves. Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning?
The cracks are getting bigger.
I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand
No,
Sage.
it's just your
I'm
words
merely
work
confused
against you,
because I believe in you.
dumbass.
I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
And what are you gonna do about it, old man?
Yes, Grand Sage.
Boomer. Okay, boomer.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Hi, Saris. How are you?
Ah! Impossible.
She's gone.
That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Right into my party, all 7 of them. Did you pull her 7 times? Yo, what the fuck? That would be fucking wild.
What a comical sight as are.
You got C6?
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your
no,
mind.
her C6 is broken. It's cracked. I don't blame you at all.
Precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence.
Get your penance!
Has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with all
Oh yeah,
Hathan
her
the
demo
Traveler.
was really sad.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Spoilers! Spoilers for the Archon quest! If you haven't played the 3.2 Archon quest, this is like almost the end of it. If you haven't played, you gotta duck. You gotta get the hell out. Hi, Pixel. How was your stream? Welcome in. What were you guys playing? Oh, Mori? What do you think of it? I played that game over a year ago, and I cried at the very end. I don't cry to a lot of games, but that game I did. I cried quite a lot at the end credits. So, yes. So, if you have not played the 3.2 stuff, the new Archon quests continuation, please, please, please save yourself if you play Genshin. If you don't play Genshin, you can stick around. Because this part's really, really good. I don't mind. I've never played Genshin before. then you're welcome to stick around. Or if there's anything you gotta do after your nice long stream, Pixel, then please feel free to do so. Like, go eat something, go get some rest, or go recharge your social battery. We'll take good care of your community. Those of you who decide to stay. Hi, I'm Pockeii. I'm the goddess of autumn. Nahida is my baby, because I'm the goddess of the harvest, and Nahida is grass baby and a Cabbage Patch Kid, and is also my kid. I birthed her from my own loins. Anyway. We're about to try to rescue her. I assume that everyone who did not want to be spoiled has already left. So, yes, I have loins. What do you think? But I'm not going to show you my loins. You wanted me to show you my loins, but I'm not going to do that. Anyway. Drat. Use your imagination. Anyway, yeah, I'm a variety streamer. We do a whole bunch of stuff. We're doing some Genshin today because it's 3.2. We do Genshin streams on Sundays to farm together with chat. So if you are having trouble finding time to farm for items, Sunday nights at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, or when we do that together, it's first come first served. So if you want to come join us, you're more than welcome. Yeah, but if you don't play Genshin, we also play like horror games, stuff like that. So yeah. Pixel, thank you again for the raid, and please go enjoy your dinner. Okay, I hope you had a lot of fun. Or, you know, as much as you can with Omori. Omori is a very intense game. You're only at the start. Okay. Yeah, that game gets very intense. So, definitely, I hope you enjoy it. And I hope that it doesn't... But I just really hope you enjoy it, you know? Because, like, it deals with some very intense and heavy topics. And can be a bit triggering for some people, I'm sure, but at the same time, it is definitely a work of art, 100%. So yeah, I will continue this now. We're about to rescue Kusanali.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Eating breakfast and I hear this. So I've heard. I'm excited to keep bringing the story into the rest of the stream. Thank you. Have a good one.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Don't think like that. We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but
we've been locked up and everything's been going on around us. We've done nothing for like the past 30 minutes.
Thinking about it.
This is a long cutscene.
Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
They say the names of things so much in this game that it's really hard to forget them. Yay,
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon
Except the R&R quest.
So
no, true.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
She's just so lovable and, like, just so easy to get along with. How's
Things
Nahida?
in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia
Please
are
check
all
if
taken
Dia is
care of.
ticklish.
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody.
Yay!
Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
Wow, we didn't have to do anything that entire
Sino
time.
forced him to release Lesser
I'm
Lord
sure everything's
Kusanali.
gonna be
He has
okay
no
now that
choice
we've
but to
rescued her.
obey.
There's definitely
So,
no one
hurry
else
to
in
the
our
sanctuary
way.
of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened,
No short kings with
we
big
should have
hats.
already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
This
All
wasn't
right,
a Traveler
you two better go.
episode.
I still have to clean up some messes.
This is
in
a
the
bottle
city.
episode for the Traveler.
See you around.
Huh. What happened to Scaradouche? Wait, she's free! We did it again! Yay! Number 3. Guys, we did it! She's here! Just the fact that it landed on her as we got out was really funny. She's so happy to be out. I'm just kidding. This is because we pulled for her. Alright, let's go. Go to the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Poor Candace is just sitting out in the desert waiting for some news. Hey, at least Alhaitham's with her now, because they're both in the same village. At least, I hope they took Alhaitham to there. They said they were gonna. Yay!
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
She's so small. You deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon.
'Cause she's a baby!
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I was only now born into this world.
You can't throw her!
My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge.
I'm gonna not freak out. I'm listening to her talk.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Isn't it only the Grand Sage who did it? I'm pretty sure. And maybe his minions.
Wow, that's the spirit. You're
Angie, Nahida! Angie!
People walk all over you.
Hi, Sita!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Yes, first you need to beat up everyone who wrongs you.
If you figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
You're cute. It's so right.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, You should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Well, it is a boss, so if it wasn't a tough fight, I'd be disappointed. Actually,
might as well prepare for a fight.
How it usually goes is that you, it's easy the first time around, and the second time around you're like, how the fuck do I do this? Bye-bye, Dragon Knight. Thank you for coming by. I hope you have a great night. Oh, wait until 1600. Oh, nice. Yay! All Archons have Primogem eyes, don't they? No, Nahida doesn't. Wait a second, what? Oh my god, what? Hang on. No. No, they don't. It's okay. I was like, what? No way. I'm pretty sure those are leaves rather than, or like little flowers instead, not primo. I mean, it could be because she's kind of pay to win. Like, if you want her to be at her very, very, very best, C6 her. Something. The new remarkable chests. I really like them, yeah.
How's it going,
I'm super
Nahida?
excited to try out the
parts that needed my involvement to complete.
like using other people's templates and stuff.
First time working with the Akasha like this.
I'm not very good at decorating it, so I'm really excited.
Operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
What?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
This is the first time I've ever seen that.
Device they put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha
It's
terminal.
a Pokemon.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
Yeah.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! Paimon appears in the
Cute!
from
I'm
now
sorry,
on.
Paimon, but the thing is so cute.
Because she isn't unique anymore!
It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device.
Can we have that instead of Paimon?
You're the traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Paimon, I can't replace you.
You're so good at
Are you sure about that?
people, Nahida. If only the traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Any unreleased realm?
Even though I'm the Archon,
Oh, you mean unreleased country?
Again,
Guest 2B, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You may have heard that an Archon's
do you mean country?
derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater
Yeah?
Lord Rukkhadevata.
I'm really looking forward to either fun. I really like the idea of going to Fontaine, so I think that's next, right? No, I don't know if Fontaine is next or if the other one, the Fire Nation, is next. I don't remember, but I think I'm more excited for Snezhnaya because I'm really excited for more Fatui content. Even though I don't like fighting the Fatui, I really do enjoy the characters. So definitely Snezhnaya, yeah.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option,
Fontaine
I'll
is
have
next.
to
Okay.
count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
When you put Paimon inside the teapot, and then open Paimon menu, well, the teapot Paimon won't be there. That's cute.
Time is of
Attention
the
to
essence,
detail.
so let's get to it.
Natlin, that's what it is. Natlin. Then Snezhnaya. Then Celestia is probably after. Well, we can only assume Celestia is after. We don't know for sure. I want to run around. I want to run around. Hang on. Okay, time for the balladeer. Okay. trying to desecrate my cage. Fuck it. Destroy it! Kill it! Here.
This is order.
Yeah, there we go. Conria. We don't know if that's the same place. Conria, I thought, was in a different location. Or at least we don't know. Yeah! Oh no, we never got to the Balladeer because we fell off the platform. Given the average size of all the nations we have been to so far, the fact there's only 3 left from here, don't you think the map is a wee bit too big? Sumeru made it a lot bigger than I think any of us expected it to be. And I think the biggest problem with that is mobile players are going to have a really hard time with the game when... I would say 2 more nations and the game will be really difficult to play on mobile. But my expectation is that they're gonna make it easier. I play the game on mobile mostly, so... I play on my iPhone a lot. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. That is an oxymoron. I don't know if I should use Nahida for this. You know what? Whatever. The other 3 are strong enough. Fontaine is going to be above Sumeru, I think.
Place? Is this really the way we need to go?
Well, we've already seen a map.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
There's already a map of Tibet. A fan-made map? West of Inazuma, but east of Sumeru? I thought it was just going to be above Sumeru. But that fan-made map was made way before Sumeru was, like, announced in location. And it's correct. You think it was made from leaks? Okay. Hang on. Map of Tibet. Sorry, from data mining. Oh, okay. So it's got to be accurate then. The one I'm talking about, though, is actually this one. I don't know if this is the one that you guys are talking about. Sorry to... Oh, fuck! Oh, I hate it when I download an image from Google Images and it's a fucking WebP file. Fuck WebP! Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna... Here. This is what I thought it was. This is what I thought it was. It's like Natlan would be like over here, and then Fontaine would be like up here, and then Shesnaya would be up here because it's north, because it's cold. I think. And I guess, like, Tibet would kind of be tilted. I would assume it's accurate for the big picture, but not the fine details. Yeah, I would think so, too. Web-piss format. This is... I'm willing to believe this, basically. Because when this came out, all we had was these 2 nations. This is before Inazuma. This is definitely not an accurate island to what Inazuma actually ended up being, but it's still the same location, and same with Sumeru. So yeah, I would assume that this is from data mining. I see nothing. I like going in blind. I'm sorry. I'll close it. There you go. It's crazy how much left there is, and it's exciting. Yeah, it's also, like... It really feels like they're just releasing, like, a series of games, which is kind of cool. And it's all free. Like, this is all free. Every single piece of content that we're seeing is free content. Like, you don't have to pay to experience this entire story. You can DPS the characters you have.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
I mean, Hoyo has their problems, but overall, I think that this is something to be proud of, you know?
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Il Dottore.
The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back.
Liyue is east of
They
Sumeru.
provided
Yep.
a lot of technological support.
That is true, yes. Well, wait, hang on. Oh, well, Sumeru is a bit more north in the official map. If Fontaine is not east of Sumeru, then what is out there? Liyue. Yeah, Liyue. Oh, are you saying west? Do you mean west? Sari, are you getting your east and west confused? Between Inazuma and Sumeru? Liyue. Liyue. Hang on. South of Liyue? Nothing. Ocean. It's established there's ocean there because there's a port down there. Yeah, no, ocean. So there's nothing between there. Do you have the map up? Genshin Impact. Map 3.2. You're convinced there's something there? Okay. Hang on. We'll say 3.0. Okay. Actually, wait. This is literally a picture of it. This is what we're looking at. There's Liyue. And then this is Liyue. Oh wait, hang on, no, never mind. So under here there's ocean. Wait a second, this isn't accurate. Oh no, it is accurate because this isn't, oh, this is not water. Hang on, what the fuck? This isn't right. There we go. That's what we're looking at. Wait, what? I gotta open the in-game map, man. I gotta open the in-game map. I can't. I'm fighting Scaradouche, okay? We can't argue about the. Remind me about this when we fight after we fight Scaradouche. I'm gonna look at that damn map. Okay. Interactive map. Fuck. Hang on. God damn it. We're never gonna fight Scaradouche because I need to know. I need to know. Genshin. Interactive. Ah! Interactive map. I'm losing my mind. Hang on. She's right. She's right. She's got a point. I don't think that's Fontaine, though. I don't think that's Fontaine. I think that's just more Liyue. Hang on, I'll show you. Hang on. There you go. See? So here we've got Liyue Harbor. This is probably water down here, but there is actually more land right here. That's way too small to be Fontaine, though. Unless it's like a big peninsula, I don't think that's Fontaine. I think Fontaine is probably up here. I think it would make more sense. I think there's actually more Sumeru right here. This is probably just more Liyue because, like, we need to stand here and see what's out there because we'd be able to see a shore here if we were standing right there, right? We need more Inazuma. Inazuma's huge. Inazuma is like freaking enormous. Look, it's so big. It's just, there's just not a lot in it. That's the thing. Okay, sorry. We need to fight Scaradouche because if I delay this any longer, I'm gonna go crazy.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Thank you for making me go crazy.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
He has one.
The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Losing everyone he trusts.
Prototype puppet
That'll
for
do
the
it.
Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his...
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few
I
encounters.
see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Definitely more of every nation. And
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and
what if that's
react to any
Conria?
future situation. Ah, I see. How fascinating.
South of Liyue, there's a mix of large mountain islands with a near direct waterway to Port Ormos. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. If not for Paimon, yeah, that's kind of cool that they thought about the direct waterway like that. If not for Paimon, we'd be able to just go check for ourselves. And who knows what crazy shit everyone has underground. Inazuman lizard people, Liyue demons, and mushrooms. Exactly!
Alright, time to go.
There's so many different places that they just keep adding on to old worlds and stuff. It's cool. The world is too big. I have not explored even half of, I forgot the name. No, Kezel. I forgot the name. What is the name of the thing under Watatsumi? I forgot. Also, hi Larrington, welcome. There's a giant sand tornado north of Sumeru's desert, and I suspect that that'll be for 3.3 as intermission before Fontaine. Oh, okay. Ah, Fontaine! I mean, Fatui! Enkonomiya! Sorry, I forgot.
Everyone hold hands.
It was so insignificant to me that I forgot the name.
Speed of light.
Stabilize.
Commit it to memory.
Let's end this quickly.
Wait. Incoming. Oh, you're a waterman. Why did I switch to walking?
Speed of light.
No fucking
Ready,
wonder.
steady, go.
He's a blueberry man. Yeah, I know. I clicked it by accident. I just don't know how my hand did that.
Incoming.
No excuse for sliding.
Maybe I just got lazy with it or something and just kind of fell over. This is gonna take a while.
Let's end this quickly.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Cut to the chase.
bopped Zhongli like right in the nose. Oh, you didn't mishear me. I just said it confusingly.
Let's end this quickly.
Alright, let's see. He's like, he can take it. We proved last stream that he's not actually as thick as we thought he was. We inspected that ass very closely. He is not as thick as we once expected. I am so disappointed. They kicked him up for the trailer and then like fucking deflated his cheeks. It's really disappointing. Top 10 anime disappointments of all time. Figuratively thick. Okay, that's fair. Stop. Please stop. Okay. That's where he kept his nose. Oh no.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh no.
Let's end this quickly.
Sometimes I'll be in FPS and like, why am I moving left and look down and sometimes my fingers are on this trace key? God, it's like, it's so easy to lose focus.
Yeah, this might hurt a little.
Almost.
This is taking a long time because I don't have a nice character and also Akiba's not here. Maybe I shouldn't have brought her in here.
Don't blink.
I just really wanted her to beat up Scaramouche.
Let's begin.
What the fuck? Why did you get fucking...
Incoming.
Matsui Shields are one of the reasons she never leaves my team.
Sharing my knowledge.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey!
Barbara, please. Like, come on. Finish him. What? What is going on? Why is he resetting?
Order guide you.
I'm not even leaving, like, the area. Ah, Smooth! Thank you for the raid! Hello! This guy keeps resetting, and his health bar keeps going back up. How was your stream? What are you guys playing? Oh, you guys are playing Genshin! We are at around the end of the new story, so if you have not completed it yet... Oh my god, he charged up! I'm gonna fucking morb. I'm gonna morb. I'm gonna morb. I'm gonna morb.
Hey!
Wait! Okay, I don't want him to get too far outside here. You haven't done it? Then definitely leave! Leave now!
Don't blink.
I've had to fight this guy like... I just got Nahida after like 90 rolls. Oh, congrats! I got her after 20 because I already had her guaranteed and I had my pity set up. But I did not get any more cons, unfortunately, even though I tried to. Oh, okay. Okay.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
I go now. Bye, Smooth Brain. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay. I think we found it. This looks like a boss room. The boss time.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
They did paint a ladder on the side of the pipe. It's very cute. Okay. Puzzle time. What? What?
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
I thought it was just gonna go by and have to like... I thought I would have to like... I thought it wasn't gonna stop, so I tried to like jump on where I knew it would be if I jumped. It was going so fast. You did that. And you did too. Oh my god. I'm so glad I'm not alone. Platforming is always fun to watch people do. It literally turns so I can get onto it, and I'm just like, yeet. God damn it. We gotta be Barbara. She can get things from a distance with big damage. Never mind, she didn't have to. Don't fall. There we go. Is that why it turns like that? It always jumped. No! I don't want it. Get rid of it. I don't want it. Go away. I'm sick of them.
Yeah, I'll protect us.
It does remind me of Eggman Land. It reminds me of like anything Eggman related levels in Sonic Unleashed or any Sonic game. She's not doing enough damage.
Listen this quickly.
Speed of light.
She's only level 50. Sick of this guy. Ah!
Solidify.
Let's dance.
After what happened last time, I hate him. Oh, look at that damage. The bloom damage is doing pretty well. Ish. It has its moments.
Let's end this quickly.
Wait, rotate? Oh, fuck.
Grow, grow, grow.
Throw the pebbles.
Stabilize.
Let the show begin.
Let's end this quickly.
If only I used a cryo character. If only it wasn't just Kaya. No, Nahida was a terrible choice. It was more of a symbolic decision. I had to use Nahida. It was mandatory for me, personally, in my heart. So about that. I know it's not mandatory, it's just what I wanted to do.
I'll protect us.
Oh, fuck.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Flash frost. I will have order.
No spoilers, by the way. When you say so about that, it makes me nervous that you're going to, you spoil something. Oh, fuck.
Incoming. Hey!
Chill to the bone.
Speed of light. Struck.
Solidify.
Stop it!
Don't blink.
Stop it! Alright, cool. What are you doing here?
Nowhere to hide.
Get out of here!
Incoming. Hey!
Fuck you! Gender reactions are good for this, but just for this guy. Yeah, look at him. Look at him go. You can track him.
Speed of light. Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin. Yeah.
It lasts so fucking long. I love it. Hi, Yoi. How are you? Welcome in. All right, wait. Which way did I come from? This way. Okay. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah. Next. Huh? This way. Nahida's burst will make her skills last even longer since you have a Hydra in your party. Nice!
Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear
I've got some wires wrapped around my chair. Oh god, this is a bad omen. Hang on. We don't ask how Yoi is. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay later. Take some time to relax and feel better. It's been drama-filled 24 hours. That was I was the middleman of. That sucks. I can relate. I hope that you get some time to relax yourself and you don't have to be the middleman for a bit. Wait, which? Oh, this way. Okay. Thank you. I was tempted to jump again. There might have been a secret over there, but I'm not sure. Probably not. Thank you for the follow, big anime titty fan. Thank you, welcome, welcome, welcome. We got plenty of those in here. Welcome to the party. Alright, good thing he's a fire guy.
Stabilize.
I see everything.
Cut to the chase.
You think that'll protect you? I have water, motherfucker! Stupid.
I'm fine.
Okay. One more. I hope your rolls were better than mine. Yes, I got small grass, baby. However, it was guaranteed and it was at max pity. So it wasn't actually lucky. It was just where it ended up. Yeah. We did it. Thanks for all the support. 20 out of 20. Nani? I'm sure it's nothing. Okay. Let's see. Oh, puzzles. My brain can't handle this. Oh, will that work? There we go. What was that about? That was weird. Last time that happened, there was like a sub thing. Like, I don't know. That's weird. Why didn't it go off? Ah!
This is order.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone help me.
Oh fuck, I didn't hold it down.
Incoming.
Sorry.
Almost. What an annoyance. Solidify. Let's end this quickly. Use this first. It's not waste time.
This is gonna take 80 years.
Gather.
Don't blink. With sword for shadow.
14 months already? Hang on. What? Wait, Yoi, did you resub? And it didn't... There it is! That took like 80 years.
Let's end this quickly.
Thanks, Twitch. Thanks for being slow as fuck. I was like, somebody subbed. I was like, somebody either subbed or resubbed. And Twitch is just being ass about it. That was the slowest I think it's ever been. Thank you so much, Joey, for the resub. Welcome back for 14 months. That's a very sweet thing to say. Thank you so much. Let's keep them coming.
I see
Let's end this quickly.
You know what will never get better though? My bad Genshin plays. And my my insistence that I am doing more damage than I actually am. This guy is so fucking annoying. Please don't go outside the bounds, because if you reset, I'm gonna cry. Here we go.
I will have order.
Oh, it's just so little.
Make yourselves at home.
Speed of light.
Here. Use bloom. Use bloom. Where did it go? You can kind of see the thing outside. Okay, it's gone. Come on. Oh, Nahida fucking died. Oops. No wonder it went away. Oh my god!
Cut to the chase.
What does Nahida's ult do? It basically increases stats in a lot of different ways.
Solidify.
I'm sure someone else can explain better. Eat the buff.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. You need a bird all you got? You can't run.
Gotta keep track.
Gently use it.
Roasted fry.
Don't blink.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This captain is well done.
Wait a second. Why didn't Nahida get brought back by Barbara? Did she already die before? What the fuck? Just go down!
Stabilize.
Speed of light.
Go down, stay down.
Nowhere to hide.
Order guide you.
Got it. Hopefully that is the last one.
Let the show begin.
Do I have food? Me? Oh yeah. I was like, food? In real life? No, I know what you mean. Bring her back. I'm just annoyed that Barbara didn't do it. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I guess not anymore. There we go. Do we get to meet Scaramucci? Now, please? Small baby has small stomach, can't eat too much food. Very true. It was a very big cake. It was a very, very, very big cake. Probably not the optimal food for her to eat. Don't know why Barb didn't protect. I'm wondering if she had died previously and I didn't notice and she got brought back. Because I do have C6, so. She's so happy.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst.
I'm sorry you're going through that, Yoi. That sucks.
Create is likely close to completion, or already completed.
Things get better.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Yeah, my mic cable is like wrapped around my chair and I don't know how it happened. Let me just get up for a second. I'm scared of like fucking it up. Hang on. Going around. I stepped on the cork of the champagne from earlier. Oh my god, how did this happen? Yeah. I must have run over it with the with the chair like thing instead of having like wrapped around it or something. Like it must have just run over it. There we go. Yeah, it ran over it. Okay. So it wasn't that like it went around the chair. It was that I ran over the cable so much so that it went around to the other side. Oh, that made me so nervous because I couldn't. Oh, God. Cable management is going to be the death of me.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
Excuse me, it's getting a bit late. It's 10 p.m.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Someone has to save this fight. Who?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Okay. Scaramucci's going down, motherfucker! I guess as an extra bonus, we have Slime Punk. She'll stay.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
What is this? This is Ponky. Hello, my name is Ponky. I'm here to eat your soul. And this is, Slime Punk. She defeated the Slime Punk. You know what Slime Punk did? Slime Punk defeated that really hard boss in Elden Ring I can't remember the name of because my head too big. Oh my god. Millennia! God damn it. Challenge completed! Go to where the Balladeer is! Yeah! I'm tired. Alright, Balladeer, you're going down! It's time to meet your maker! Yo! He was just standing in the Gundam the entire time?
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth?
Ooh.
I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom. And
Booer?
standing beside you.
I hadn't heard that
the
before.
Traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
I don't think that's a true god. That's more of a Gundam.
The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Is that... He was called Kunikazushi? There's so many names. Oh!
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
No, it's a Gundam.
That capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical
It's an
puppet,
Evangelion.
with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into
Why is it so Inazuma inspired? Did they not think to make it more Sumeru inspired?
From a purely technological perspective,
or did he
it's a
make it
commendable
himself?
Achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something.
Sumeru, I mean,
time like this?
Scaramouche was just toiling away in here by himself because there is no way the scholars made that. That is Inazuman.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
He's still the same old balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this
I
world.
get that, but he didn't build this himself. He didn't build this.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom. Yeah, I don't know about that. Interesting that he's based the form of his godhood off the very place that rejected him. That's what I'm saying!
The strife engraved upon a gnosis.
So strange.
You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it...
Dottore and the sages are kings of aesthetic.
All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
We're nothing if not fucking consistent.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
Will he be Inazuman out of here once you beat him? God damn it, that's funny.
This is a first. Encountering a god
I'm very
in this
easy to
world
make laugh.
who
I don't know
does
if you guys
not
have known
crave
this
power.
the entire time you've known me, but it's super easy to make me laugh. And that comes at a disadvantage of me thinking that everyone's a comedy fucking genius.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you.
Yeah, make that jokes and you win. He said Inazuma. No! When you make it like topical and funny, it's even better. Hey, I don't know. I'm not a good judge of that. I laugh at everything. I just have that kind of personality.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Fair.
Come.
Okay, Boomer.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
It reminds me of a lot of... I mean, it just reminds me a lot of A, you know?
Perish!
Her butt fight. Ah, fuck!
Solidify!
Insignificant past!
Pick up energy blocks during the battle. Will do. Okay. Now what? Now what? Oh, T. Sorry. Wait, I'm confused. I didn't get to read it.
Stabilize.
Stand on the symbols. Oh, okay.
My endless cycle.
Hey. I don't have A. Oh, fuck! Ray, thank you, Cantina Star! How was your stream? Welcome in! I really got Guys! Welcome in! What were you guys playing? Mario and Rabbids? Oh my god, I forgot they were a thing. Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? How are Rabbids? Remember when Rabbids were a Rayman thing? Isn't that crazy? Damn. Anyway, if you play Genshin Impact and you have not played the ending of 3.2, maybe dip. Maybe get the fuck out because you don't want spoilers. If you have not played Genshin Impact and you don't care about spoilers, you're more than welcome to say hello. My name's Pockeii. I don't usually look like this. This is a redeem. I will switch back to my normal self soon. I am currently in my scuff phase. Send you some candy hugs. I'm good. I am Slime and Punk. But I am confused by this boss fight. We are currently finishing the 3.2 new Archon quest. Right, like I said, if you don't want to get spoiled, then get the fuck out. Please keep yourself safe. Glamour Oracle, thank you for the follow. Hi, my name's Pockeii. I like to play Genshin Impact and a variety of horror or story-based games. Sometimes I draw, sometimes I sing, I do whatever. So if you'd like to come back for more, then you're more than welcome. Want to send you some love, and I love your slime model. Thank you. It's made by Mel on Twitter. Very, very good VTuber. I love your scuff model. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna continue this boss fight, but if there's anything you gotta do, Cantina, like go get some food, or go recharge your social battery, or even get some sleep. Sorry, I had a little bit of coffee and now I've just burped. But please feel free to do so. We'll take good care of your community, those who decide to stay, and I hope you have a great night. But if you want to stick around as well, you're more than welcome. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna continue. It's time. I am the master of dodge. Okay, hang on. T. What? Guys, I don't actually know what I'm doing! Ooh, this song slaps! What the fuck? Oh, okay. Activate the other electrical one. To immobilize. Ow!
Nothing to fear. Gather.
Oh, but the song is so fucking good. Alright, here we go. And then catching.
Let's dance.
Oh, no, that's not catching. I'm having trouble.
I will have order.
I should have brought Hotel!
Crumble.
It's a hard character.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Okay, that's better. I feel better about that.
Come on, we can do it.
Look, I brought Nahida for the fucking memes and because she... How do you dodge that? Good thing I have a fucking... Okay, there we go. That's something. Did I activate the wrong one? Was that it?
Speed of light. Hey!
Insignificant past.
Okay. I'm sorry. Hydro heals 2 Electro stuns. Cryo gets rid of fire on the ground. Pyro gets rid of ice on the ground. And Animal makes wind currents. They did not explain that well. Text flashed across the screen while I ran for my fucking life. Alright, hang on. I gotta get rid of... There we go. Okay.
My endless cycle begins.
You need to focus on Electro and Hydro, though. The thing is, though, if... I need to make sure that, they're free, basically. Because if there's fire on the ground, then I can't activate it, it seems. At least, I think that's the case, because it seems to be what happened. Got it. Here we go.
This is order.
Hell yeah, serious damage, serious damage. Better. Oh, they're on cooldown!
At my command, you shall fall.
That's what this does! Oh, I got it! I get it, I get it. I saved myself.
Insignificant past.
I'll be fine. Got it. Yeah, I think there's like a big cooldown or something. What is that? Oh, here we go. God, the music slaps so fucking hard!
Nowhere to hide.
I see everything.
Crumble!
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Alright, we're getting there. He's almost down. I have Nahida's ult.
Endless cycle begins. Stabilize.
Oh, the wind currents might help on this one. Now you think about it. That probably would have been good to think about beforehand.
Perish!
That didn't help. Oh, never mind. I forgot to jump.
Solidify.
Alright. I didn't mean to climb.
Gather. Insignificant past.
There we go. That one.
I will have order.
Nice. There we go. All comes tumbling down. Wrong character. We got it, ladies and gents. We did it. We defeated God. Maybe phase 1. I don't know if it's. Wait, I think there is a second phase. Yeah. Yeah, there's a second phase. There's a new boss arena. Fair enough. It wasn't terribly hard. It was just a little bit annoying to figure out. I had to have somebody had to help me figure it out because it did not explain it very well. I would have been stuck in that boss fight otherwise. He's so big! He's a little bit too big! Fuck!
Solidify.
You don't think he's big? He don't think he's big enough? Oh god!
Burn to oblivion!
Why is he so fucking huge? What is this?
Speed of light.
What is this? How do I... What do I do? Oh. Nahida? Oh god, I don't even know where to start.
Tremble!
Don't blink.
God, the damage! There ain't no info whatsoever on how to do this. I think this might be an unwinnable fight. Yeah, I figured. Are we gonna have a Gundam fight? Yo, what the fuck? I didn't do that! Whoa! Fuck! Who did I see it? Oh, thank you for having faith in me. Nahida! Ah! No, baby! You fucker! Let her go! He's gonna eat her!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Data collection. What?
We just concluded the 160. What? Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
At the very start! That's so cool.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Data collection.
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the
I need to be Pockeii for this. It's been 20 minutes.
I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Ah! Boom. Yeah, he's fine. He didn't get locked up. He just got banished. For a second.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Fuck yeah, this is so cool.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
No! Genius! If that hits you, you will die! What?
Are you done with your tricks?
Can
I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Booer.
I'm a sage!
1,000 eons!
I'm still a bit. Oh, I have a trial Nahida! I have a better Nahida! They gave me a better Nahida! What? Oh. Oh, it's a fucking. It's like a Nier! It's like Nier!
Incoming!
Powered up! Yeah, kill it, kill it.
Oblivion! Order guide you.
Hold to aim and unleash skill.
Hey!
Ah! Here. Oh, T! Okay. What the fuck? This didn't work. E. Here? Yeah! Alright, we need another.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Ah, fuck. Where's Jungli? Oh, right there. Hi. How do I do this? How do I break these? Oh, that. Oh, Nahida. Duh. Okay. Wait, why am I frozen? Oh.
Your new god awakens!
Oops.
Now?
Hang on. Oh, she's fine. She's fine. Barbara brought her back. Okay. Thank you, Barbara.
Kneel!
Nothing to fear.
I'm struggling because my brain can't fucking handle all the fucking bullshit. This is taking a lot of damage off him. Holy crap. The music got even better. Damn it, I clicked it again instead of holding it. Oh, here we go.
Reality is pain.
Got it. You're a pain in my ass.
Kneel!
Don't blink.
Okay. There we go.
Burn to oblivion!
Finally.
Rise!
I got him! I got him! He's down! Big robot.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Nahida, maybe don't do that. He might try to take your gnosis in real life. Oh, is that the electrognosis? No way!
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
Oh, now I feel bad! Damn it, Scaradouche! Why do you have to kind of have a lot of emotion?
Fine. Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Aww. Oh. Careful! Ketchup! Fuck! Didn't even try. Nobody tried. Oh no, now he's got brain damage.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh, okay. I want to see it. Why didn't the traveler catch it? Was the reaction of two of the streamers. That's so funny. He deserved... Okay, he deserved very, very bad things, but he deserved better than that.
Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Alright.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
We also left Scara outside of the capsule. He's still alive, I think. Just be careful. He's a god, he'll be fine. He's not a god anymore. We took his gnosis.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Tell Nahida all about what you learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely
Or she
eradicate
reincarnated
forbidden knowledge,
instantly
but if it weren't for
and
her
became a child
actions,
and you lost your
the
memories.
pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500
Or you
years.
like regressed in years somehow.
The way that everyone,
You could
including
still
me,
be Greater
has forgotten
Lord
everything
Rukkhadevata.
about
You could
forbidden
be.
knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
A clue, you mean?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Didn't expect to stream for 5
It
hours!
should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
But I want to find out the secret, and I want to do it on stream. I'm sorry, sir, but you're unintelligible. You're intelligent in what?
Are we in
God.
the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes
This looks like what they always like say is Conria.
Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling toward.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
I did not get C1, sadly. No, I did not. Aww.
Speed of light.
But it's okay. I still got the baby. I still got the Cabbage Patch.
With sword comes shadow.
Looks like the Electronosis is a pawn. There's imagery of them using the Gnosises, if you want to call them that, as chess pieces, which is cool.
Solidified.
Like the Fatui using them as chess pieces. So I think they all could look like pawns. Because more or less, like, people keep calling them, like, worthless. I wonder if, like, they're all pawns, you know? Or maybe just different pieces of the chess. I did get Benny. I got Benny C2. Well, C1. C1 Benny. Help! There you go.
I will have order.
Speed of light.
Genshin's never that funny. The animal guy's healing them? Oh, fuck. Well, not anymore, because they're dead.
Don't blink.
That's the one way around it. There we go. Oh, fuck me. Yeah.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
the show begin. Yeah.
Oops, I didn't mean to let go that early. I'm really bad at Zhongli's shield. I never hold it down.
Order guide you.
I'm just clicking on things, just double clicking on some of the attacks.
Everyone hold hands.
Hello, Gibby, welcome in. We are just about at the end of the quest line. Thank you for the follow, Gibby. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh fuck! I'm not a big fan of the gameplay style of just fighting packs of enemies. Although it might be because I added Nahida to my team when she was not ready to be in my team.
Let's dance.
I think that's my fault. If I had Huta with me instead of Nahida, I think I'd be having a much easier time. Maybe more fun as well. Because I did not build her properly yet. But it was the principle that counts. There was once a legendary physical DPS Chi-Chi who soloed Raiden Shogun. Was there? That's funny. Slimed up! Thank you, Dylan, for stress. Do it while fight!
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything. Let's change tactics.
Holy shit!
Incoming! Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Hey!
Okay. Get up that ship. Get this ship done. They got needed off the platform. It was part of my plan. Oh, damn it! They're immune.
Crumble.
Did it again.
I will
oh my god.
order.
I'm really hurting on Zhongli today. This is real. Why is he so hard to play all of a sudden?
Hey!
Solidify.
Don't blink. Speed of light.
God, I love her power. So good. Oh shit! I do not have. Okay, can I just move on? I just want to go. Bye. Not allowed. No, no, no. You're not allowed. Fuck me. Jesus. This calls for some desperate measures. Where is it? This one. I deleted the matrix.
Everyone hold hands.
Incoming. Hey! Ha, yeah.
Here we go. Zhongli.
Order guide you.
Oh, damn it, didn't hit the guy I wanted it to hit.
Bloom, save me. The Temple of Wisdom.
This is order. Gather.
Cut to the chase.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Okay. Gotta get the fuck out of here. My stats are garble. I wish they were better. It takes hard work, but I don't have hard work. What? Oh, this one. Yeah, sail the high seas! Like we did the other night for Halloween.
Direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
I'm just surprised it's not over yet. There's like so much more.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
I seem to be okay.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
What?
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
She was... What? She was born after she
Seems
died!
that my birth and her death took place at the
Paimon,
same time.
were you not paying attention?
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
I want more mac and cheese.
You've done a great job, Nahida.
I haven't put it away though, so it might be a little cold. It'd be hard. Should have at least covered it with something. Still a lot of talking? Okay, well if there's a lot of talking, I'm gonna go get more mac and cheese. Watch what happens for me. Hang on.
So, is this the place you were talking
Oh,
about?
wait, no, I can just go.
The base of Irminsul?
How do I can't click out of the game. I can't. There we go. Alright, be right back. Hang on. Mac and cheese. Must get mac and cheese. Be right back. I hath acquired the mac and cheese. It only took but a moment. Mac and cheese, baby. Aki. Mac and cheese, hell yeah. Okay. I will mute when people are talking. I'll make sure to react properly to cutscenes and not stuff my face with mac and cheese. I can't run. I'm not allowed.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that...
I fucking knew it! It is her! She's
like
Rukkhadevata!
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
I fucking knew it!
You are me in the new samsara,
The new samsara?
The persona!
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps
that's a good thing.
You may become an even greater Archon than I.
She died.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the Seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul.
She didn't go.
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
Like me.
It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it.
So, maybe not.
The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to
it's our
pollute
brother's
Irminsul,
fault.
I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait,
what?
No, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
What?
This is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how?
It's always timey-wimey bullshit.
Forget you like this.
Happened in Inazuma,
Is there really
too.
no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
Oh, the memories of the Aranara are just like this.
This is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep.
Cry. Like I'm actually gonna cry.
Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds.
Wait, it just hit me.
Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky.
Oh, Jesus.
Connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I wanted to cry.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
No!
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Finally fixed her up! Oh my god, now call. Oh, no.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight.
Holly's gonna be
Sweetest
better.
Dreams.
Oh, that's really fucking sad. Oh, fuck.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right?
She doesn't remember.
So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Oh, that's how it is when there's like there's just like a blank space in your memory, but like your heart still kind of feels it, I guess.
Just now, we
That's so
used
sad.
the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
I remember her.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everyone really forgotten Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Should I tell them the truth? No. Buzzing. Wait, where's Scaramouche? Where's Scara? Whoa. Who? Uh-oh.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
Uh-oh.
I've been waiting here
That
far
fucker!
too long. But finally I have the
Il
chance to be
Dottore!
alone with you. All the precious time
Fuck you!
wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor!
When did you get back?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a
Throat is
dream.
so fucking phlegmy, it's your
As I
fault!
expected.
It's your
It doesn't
fault,
have
Il
any effect
Dottore!
on gods.
Fuck you!
This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
This is how he gets her. He's
Don't
gonna get her fucking gnosis.
I know
We
you would
never
never
get to
forgive
save
me
a
if I
gnosis!
actually
We never get to keep it! They're too good at this!
I'm here to negotiate with you.
Oh,
Naturally,
God damn it, she's
I
gonna
won't
fucking
do
hand it
anything
over.
dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
Oh, I thought there were two of them.
There are many different versions of you in this world.
Wait, there are!
An astute guess.
No.
Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages.
What?
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world.
No wonder they were
Observation
saying
is
there's
the
like
first step
different.
of any experiment.
He seems
But
different
observing
sometimes.
the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it.
So it wasn't projection. He just sent a clone away who was slightly younger or older.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be broken on a whim.
Storm the Head 12, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Good. Amazing, even.
I love his voice acting.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple.
He
Let
didn't
me
like
ask
Scarab.
you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment
Say it like it
succeeded,
is.
you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today.
He's got such,
The
like...
experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
Like the Gnosis.
For example, the Gnosis.
I knew it! That's a problem for
Lesser
future
Lord
me.
Kusanali,
Literally.
You're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Oh my God.
Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
No, you don't.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence.
She's just spitting facts!
What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Cause bluff.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the vtuber plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom.
This whole game is about gambling. Is she gonna pull? Is she gonna pull? Is she gonna pull in the next banner? Maybe on Child's banner, because if she pulls on Child's banner, she's pulling on the vtuber banner, so it's funny.
But this
like
is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now,
he's not a Harbinger
as the one
anymore.
who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What
Let's see
price
Zero
would you have
Apocalypse.
me pay?
How about erasing
When I
all
give it
your
to
own
Egg,
segments?
just give it back.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent.
She'll give it
of
back
the
to the
nation of
Iblatore,
wisdom.
like, is
What
this
you
yours?
request of me is like plucking
Or yeah,
out
me
the
go, Will.
eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
I just, because I thought about saying, like, why not give it back to A, but she would just fucking give it back to Yae, and then Yae would fucking give it back to like Il Dottore or the Belladere or whoever, like, cause she does not give a shit. Nobody actually cares about their own gnosis, except for apparently Kusanali.
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now.
Can't trust a disaster lesbian with a gnosis, exactly.
A suitably
I know she gave it up to Save the
decision on
Traveler,
your
but like she still didn't really care about it. She treated it like it was nothing.
Interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
What?
You sure didn't hesitate much.
Oh my god!
Is the relationship between
that
all the
might
versions
work.
of you really that bad?
That might work!
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis.
This is gonna work!
Anyone can offer themselves at a
She
higher
fucking hates
price.
him!
Besides,
She hates
with
the
my
concept that there's
abilities,
so many of him.
it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
This is gonna work.
But what I'd like to know is, how
He's
can
smart.
you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted?
You think this is the end?
Wait.
I'll have You will regret this.
Oh wow. Oh my god, they're so pissed.
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
They're so fucking pissed.
Take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have
The
never been
Akasha's just gonna be
appreciated in my
gone?
homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh.
What?
Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
Stop being so
People
fucking smart.
exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
What?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
It's been 2 years since we heard that phrase. Wait,
Once
which one?
I finish telling
You've
you
piqued
about
my
this,
interest?
it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance
Nahida, you didn't have to give him it.
And convictions
You're not the
mean
god of
nothing to you.
contracts.
But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Oh god, Nahida, no. Nahida, you're fucking playing. I thought you were smart. Secrets and truth. Oh, everything falls silent. Several days later, we wake up. Nahida's like, I got some bad news. Oh my god. The 1.1 event has Scara ranting about the sky is a lie. Oh, I didn't see that because I wasn't playing at that point.
Together! Okay, wake her up.
Several days. Hi, Paimon.
Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast.
Kale?
Come on, get up!
Something's wrong.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. That day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found our... Fuck! I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tighnari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to get back out. No, we did not reset. No way. No. Because because then we wouldn't know who Sino is. So, that's good. From what Tighnari and Kale have said, the Akasha has been turned off. Okay, yeah. We did not reset. Completely, and the people of Sumeru no longer rely on it. God, imagine if we just didn't have Google anymore. Imagine some asshole was like, people rely too much on Google. Let's shut it down for good. Forever. And Ask Jeeves and Bing and all of the good search engines that we use and we rely on. Let's just fucking throw out all the calculators. This is not the solution we need. You're telling me I have to open a book? How do you find a book anymore? Wise and smart are different. She wise, but never said she was smart. But being wise would have prevented her from this situation. Also, hi, Baskets. How are you? Hello, Zero Hex. Welcome in as well. Good morning. Ohio. Unfortunately, the Fatui punched us in the face metaphorically twice.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
And then once literally. Who?
Surely that little girl must be leaving soon.
Hang on, what? Who's doing what? Can I not complete the Archon quest because of some fucking side quest? Hang on, I gotta scrub something. Oh. Oh yes. That was correct. That was correct. Sorry, Zero Hex. We don't actually like that word. I apologize. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Not like this. What do we do? Talk to Kale, but we can't. Hang on. Alright, let's see. Who? The warm rhythm. No! It's fucking Neil's story quest! Hang on. Maybe we just have to do like one thing. I got fucking NTR'd. Hang on. I think we have to do like one thing. I think we have to like talk to like one person. And then they'll go. And then they'll go, fuck off, and then we can continue. If they're busy somewhere else, that just means that we just have to talk to them here, and then they can go back. Then we can finish the fucking quest. That was really fun. Because I was busy! And you only get a certain number of keys, and you have it maxes out. I do it all the time. I have hangouts I haven't done. Good night, Nico! How do I get these guys to stop talking? Just tell me what to do. I don't know, man. I need to raise the cap on those story games. Yeah, I feel like they do. There's the bazaar. Damn. Pretty bitches never die. Alright, which one is the one I need? Not this one.
Hey there. Are you two also here for the celebration?
You got it!
My name is the little ones causing a ruckus are my children,
Comic
Soren and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you.
Say that you remember, I wish that's the song I want to play. I always say, that's the song I want to play. That's the song I want to play, but I don't.
They always get really excited every time. Yes, they are. There's good work.
I'm sorry, I don't care. I need to finish the Archon quest, and you're not the NPC I wanted to talk to. Shut up,
It's all right. It's my husband and material struck, but I still...
Sorry for...
Oh, it's all... Once the event starts...
Something about Nilu's event. Where are you? None of these characters are who I'm looking for.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you... Ah, I see. I'm just,
Is that
No.
I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I did this.
I really do need to focus and start working
I'm in
on
hell.
it.
Sorry about you.
an odd... Oh, well,
This quest is a little lengthy. What I think is happening is one character is like stuck in Sumeru City until I like interact with them in a certain way.
On the how would you describe the
Unless that character is like a really big part
So that
of what's going on.
is art a I, for one. I've been staying. I prefer to the existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself.
Ooh, I hate it when animations make it difficult to
Can be
skip.
considered as form.
How does that
Let me ask you this.
Don't care.
To chance art.
Look, Nilu's back! Let's meet up with her. The event...
It is Nilu. I want this! I want this! Okay, Nilu is busy. What the fuck? Everyone's busy. It's this guy! It's this man! This motherfucker!
Sorry for the wait.
This might be it. Hang on. If I skip this, don't worry. I'll watch it later. I'm not missing out on content.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift.
Oh
Then
my
we
god.
can, as it is, all we can do is...
Maybe I didn't do that. Oh, don't think. And besides, you...
I get it. Nilu's an angel, and I love her.
Right.
Look at her look at her flower crown.
Maybe
She's
this
so cute.
everyone. Over here.
Wait. I've already... Take it easy, and if you don't say it...
She's appreciating someone's hard work
Naya was talking about
for this
making a
festival.
prop. She was
She's getting her quest skipped because it got in the way.
Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone.
This is what she gets.
We're gonna get our
That's the guy dressed up as Kusanali.
The louder you all are, you've worked on it for so long.
You're the fucker I'm looking for.
Is Mr. Zubair here?
Hello, Jeremy. Welcome in.
Sheikh Zubair.
I am currently
This is
skipping
an
Nilu's
urgent
quest
notice from the Academia.
condescending.
because I need to finish the Archon quest, and everyone's
Since
getting
Zubair
held up
Theater
here.
has as its manager, little girl.
I didn't hear. We have more.
That issue is of no. You seem to understand.
Delicious.
The Academia
Some
has
people don't even
never
get quests.
This isn't the first.
What are you talking about? Everyone gets quests.
Changing our content would not. Yeah. But I also.
I do not
Just do
wish
your
to
dailies. I don't do them, but you know.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Anyway.
Huh? Father?
What, Akid? Let me tell you. You've all...
This is strictly bit or what you. I hope you all have not been. Wrap everything
Shinyan?
up.
Oh, I thought you
and
meant
make
players.
preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but that's it for today. I'll go talk.
Okay. Talk with Nilou. Alright, let's see.
Sorry.
There's no need to apologize with that guy.
Yeah,
we can do it.
Knowledge
we can
is
do this,
key,
chat.
Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves. But if that's all it is, there's also after Inaya. She rarely talks. I never.
If you did not,
Nahida,
she'd probably have.
No. Plus, if the den pads.
Don't tell me Nahida's gonna be busy now.
I'll try to think of something. What to do?
Can you pretend, or we could go through
A debate?
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't
Don't care.
hold water.
I see.
But character story quests will trap characters in certain locations. Does that mean if I've left Mona lost for the ether for months? Yes.
No. I can't debate.
Nilou,
This theater holds us, but I just don't know.
Paimon will help.
Thanks, you. All right. Even though I made.
She did get a character quest, and also I've unlocked the character quest. Oh wait, no, I didn't do that. Oh. All right, talk to Kale. Let's see. Yes, we did it. We did it. We got it out of the way. Yeah. We did it, Ronnie! We can finish the fucking quest! Fuck yeah, we lucked out! Good thing Mona hasn't needed me for anything. Oh, thank God Mondstadt hasn't been relevant since 2 years ago. This happened before in Tainari's quest line. We had to finish a Kale thing before we could continue it, but it was only like one conversation, so it ended up being okay. Hi, Kale!
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep. I prepared some breakfast.
We had Mondstadt last update.
I hope you like
the festival.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy. Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar,
And we'll get Mika
I'm
soon.
feeling better than ever.
Mika will come out.
I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Another Mondstadt character.
Bets, they're all delicious.
If you like Mika. I don't know. Mika hasn't grown on me yet.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after
Where's
you went
Bennett
to
from?
sleep last
Mondstadt.
night.
What's my favorite region? Liyue. I like Liyue. I like the music there. I like the open plains. I like the mountains. I like Zhongli as a character. I think that Liyue has the best festivals. Yeah, that's my fave.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now.
Liyue is when I started playing the game like hardcore. Like when I got COVID in December, and that's when I kind of no-life Genshin for like 2 weeks because I was like too sick to leave my room, and like I didn't want to get my family sick. So like Liyue was like the first thing I did because I had only played Mondstadt up to that point, and I had stopped playing for quite a few months, and I was like, I don't think I'll play Genshin again. And it was the only thing I could play because I didn't feel like playing anything on my Switch, and I could play it on my phone. So that was when I played the Liyue questline, and yeah, so I really liked it. I think that's the fact that it got me back into Genshin is probably one of my biggest reasons I like it so much.
Oh, it's from Nilou.
Mondstadt, Sumeru, Inazuma, and Liyue. That's fair.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sayano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Mondstadt, Inazuma, Sumeru. I think for me, Sumeru and Inazuma are about the same. But in terms of like exploration, I really enjoy going around Sumeru more than I enjoyed going around Inazuma. Mostly because Inazuma felt very perilous and difficult to traverse. I didn't really enjoy the ship stuff because it kind of felt like a weird lull in between things. I like even though Sumeru is huge, you have the like the teleportation lights that you can that you can teleport with, and it makes it much easier to traverse, and you don't have to climb as much with it, and it makes me feel like I'm not wasting as much time running around, you know?
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to
But I think in terms of story, I really like Inazuma.
The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
But like, I feel like Liyue just kind of has my heart in some ways because of like where I was when I was playing it, you know?
Oh, I've
it kept me
also heard
company.
that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Oh yeah, the Desert Zone is amazingly done.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tighnari.
I wish there was a bit more civilization there, but it kind of makes sense. It's a fucking desert. I haven't figured out the obelisks yet, so I'll figure it out soon. Tighnari!
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I still haven't finished the Inazuma Archon quest, but so I've only done base exploring in Sumeru. Definitely finish it. It's actually got an extremely exciting ending and a really good final boss.
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
One thing I will say...
I'm not that busy, really.
One thing I will say about Genshin Archon quests is that the endings always feel like you're building up to something really, really cool. In Mondstadt, like, I feel like the ending of the Mondstadt quest line was probably the tamest, but like it was still super cool because you got to ride on a fucking dragon, right? I really thought that Liyue's was really cool too. Ah, Bun! Hello, welcome in. I was just in the middle of talking about what I like about the ends of all the Archon quests. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. Welcome to stream. Hi. If you don't know me, my name's Pockeii. I am Goddess of Autumn. It's been a while, Bun. How are ya? Welcome in. What were you guys playing? Hang on. I don't know if we have any mods at the moment because it's a bit late for them. Plushie. Bunnies. There you go. Oh, what were you guys drawing? And then let me get you like a proper shout out from Twitch, okay? Shout out Plushie, Bunnies. Chilling and doodling and talking about character designs and stuff. Nice! Nice. If you or anybody in your community plays Genshin, we're actually at the very end of the 3.2 Archon quest. So if that's something you don't want to get spoiled on, I would recommend you dip out of stream. But if that's something that you don't care about, then you're more than welcome to stay or lurk. That's so fun. I really hope you had an awesome stream, Bun. Thank you so much for raiding. If there's anything you gotta do, like go recharge your social battery, eat some food, or get some sleep, please feel free to do so. You're also welcome to lurk or stick around. You're always welcome here, and so is your community. Thank you so much. Thank you. And like I said, in case you don't know me, I am a variety streamer. We've been playing quite a bit of Genshin recently, and yeah, I just got Nahida. Sometimes we do art, a little bit of art. Sometimes we do singing. Sometimes we do IRL hand cam stuff like tarot cards and things like that. I try to do a little bit of everything, which is not good for my SEO, but that's okay. I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want. So yeah, hi. Yeah, and so more like recharge their every battery. Gotcha. My opinion. So we were just talking about what we like about each part of Tibet in Genshin. I don't know if you play Genshin. I haven't played Genshin in a while. I've been tempted to maybe do some wishes, but I need to hold myself back. I saved up a lot for the current Archon that just came out. So I was... Ah! Double raid! Hi, Chuka! Ah! We had a lot of raids today. Nahida had a... Wait, did you pull for Nahida too? But yes, Fun! We just got raided by plushie bunnies as well. wait. It's just C0, C1? But, oh god, I lost my train of thought. Oh my god. This is crazy. We're just at the end of the 3.2 Archon quest. Like, at the very, very end. Like, so if you want to dip out... Only I wait for Scaramouche. Nice. Did you play 3.2 yet? You can't watch I haven't done the story. Yes, exactly. That's why I mentioned it right off the bat. Cause like, oh my god, like we had a bunch of raids today, and every single time I'm just like, oh my god, we're literally at the end of the Archon quest. I love you. Have a good night. Boy, yes. Cheap, please go rest up. Hi, if you don't know me, my name's Pockeii. I am Chica's daughter. Yeah. I think I said everything I needed to say for Bun as well. Bun, thank you again for the raid, and Chica, thank you for the raid. Have a good lurk. Okay. Yeah, if you don't know me, hi, my name is Pockeii. I am Chica daughter. I am Goddess of Autumn. I'm a variety streamer. I sometimes do a little bit of art. Sometimes I play games a lot. I like to play indie games and Genshin and a whole bunch of stuff. I basically just do whatever the hell I want. So yeah, if you have to dip, please feel free. Maybe drop a follow if you'd be so kind. But you don't have to. Okay, well, we're gonna finish up this quest, I think. Let's see. So Zach Chichi, Imuye, Foshizel, and Arisa Art. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. D-Man as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. No, seriously, I do not blame you if you want to leave because of spoilers, because you don't want to get spoiled. It's a good quest. It's a very, very good quest. I really enjoyed it. It was very, my brain in some parts, if you know what I mean. All right, we're going to continue now. So that's your last warning, okay?
The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
For those of you who are still here, because you don't care about spoilers or you've already finished the quest, what happened was Il Dottore came in and was like, hey, little goddess lady, I have lots of clones, and you don't like that. So you're gonna give me your gnosis, and I'm gonna kill all the clones. And then Nahida was like, fucking deal. I was like, what? He's so fucking smart. He got 2 gnosises from the goddess of like fucking wisdom. It's like, how the fuck did they... He's too much. He's a good character. He's a very good character. A very, very good villain. And I'm still like trying to reel around the fact that just happened. And God. And I did cry a little bit before that, so.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects.
Oh yeah, back on top of the Archon quest, we were talking about what we like. So what is everyone's favorite region in Teyvat? Because mine is Liyue. A lot of people have said Liyue is on the last of their list, and a lot of people are saying that Mondstadt is the first. For me, Mondstadt didn't grip me as much as Liyue did, mostly because when I did Liyue, I had COVID, and I was like in bed. Yeah. Yo, yours is Liyue as well, Panda? Nice. So I was like stuck in bed with COVID, and I think that it gripped me because like I was in like a very vulnerable position, and like also met Zhongli, and I really like Zhongli. So it's like a lot of reasons. I like the terrain, I like the music, I like the aesthetic I like the Chinese aesthetic a lot. I think it's very beautiful, and the festivals there are great. Fake-Go, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ignoring the rest of the realm, what's your favorite main city? Oh, Sumeru City. Even though it's easy to get lost in, I think it has a freaking incredible design. Its design is just amazing. Although, I also really like, I like Liyue because of like hidden nooks and crannies too, like Liyue Harbor. There's like little hidden nooks and crannies like of tiny restaurants and like places to like sit. I think it's really cute. Mondstadt City's nice too, yeah. Climbing all the mountains and then plummeting off them like a madman was a fun time exploring it. Liyue is also the region I go back to the most just to hang out. Same, actually. Hi, Hylia Star. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, too. Based on the Archon quest alone, Inazuma, Liyue, Mondstadt, Inazuma. Wait, what? Okay, wait. Where's Sumeru on that? Is it the first Inazuma or the last Inazuma? I want to know. I must know. Okay.
The Withering is one example.
Going to go back to the
Though it won't
depths.
spread
Okay, no
anymore,
problem, Dachi.
the
Thank
existing
you.
zones
Have a good
won't just
one.
disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do
Sumeru
the
is
work.
first. I don't blame you. I like Sumeru quite a lot to explore. And Archon quest. I really like this Archon quest. It's so good. No, it's okay. I do that too. That's why I asked. Mondstadt's your favorite place to wander around because it's so pretty. The Snow Mountain is my least favorite. Oh yeah, I forgot about that place. We don't talk about Dragonspine. Will they ever make it so that we don't have to, like, fight for our fucking lives in Dragonspine? There's gotta be something besides those tiny little vials that you get. Dragonspine was a pain. I like the aesthetic of it. I just don't want to have to, like, fucking fight for my life every single time I go. I just vibe. You vibe and then you freeze to death. You just wander around with Kuki? Hang on. What does Kuki do? Oh, heal? I don't freeze to death. That's just you. Don't gaslight me. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I would do that with Barbara, but she's Hydro. So, I mean, not gaslighting, just the truth. The ducks are free at the park all over again. Hi, Medusa! I don't think I've ever gotten close to freezing in Dragonspine. I have. At least when I first got there, it was really confusing. Sumeru and Mondstadt had characters that we easily got endeared to. Liyue felt like only we could do what we did. Inazuma just kind of felt like nothing much would change if we weren't there. Felt like we were being played by Yae. I mean, we were definitely a pawn, but we were also the only person who could stand up to the Raiden Shogun. So, I think us being there did make a huge impact. Thankfully, I almost have the wings, so I'm almost done with that place. Yeah, fair. Ducks in the park are free. I told you, and you didn't believe me. Yeah, I get you. Just activate all the warming stones, and you should be fine. What the fuck is a warming stone? What? You're gaslighting me. You are gaslighting me, Medusa. Why would you join Thatchy in gaslighting me? There are no warming stones. Me having never even met Yae just yet. You'll like her, maybe. I don't know. She's not everyone's cup of tea. I like her a lot. There are? What the fuck is a warming stone? Hey, I'm sorry, Tainari. I need to... We have been here for 6.5 hours and It's a warming bottle. You mean the warming bottle? I thought you were trying to tell me that there was like stones around Dragonspine that you could like activate and get rid of the frost. I said earlier, the tiny vial is not what I was talking about. What? Can you DM me that? Because I don't know what you're talking about. Hang on. Oh, Afro linked the 1.1 event that I never saw. I'll definitely watch it. The sky is a lie. The sky is a lie, everybody. Did you not use them? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have Genshin installed anymore, but I'm gonna find a picture. Yeah. That's what I mean. Tiny rectangular things? I don't know what you're talking about. Tiny? Oh, you mean the lanterns? You mean the lanterns? Those are not everywhere, though. They're not everywhere. There's like big portions where they don't... There's like so many that just aren't there. They're almost everywhere. Agree to disagree. I don't like dragon spine, okay? Scarlet Quartz is pretty common there. Not really. I mean, it depends. It like depends on where you are. Look, it's not my fault. You guys are scrubs and you follow the path. I climb the mountains, okay? I climb the mountains, okay? I climb the mountains. No paths. Skill issue. Okay. I climb the two. Fuck off! This is bullying! This is bullying. Dragon Spice is utter trash, though. Exactly, you're... Almost made me quit Genshin for the first week I had it installed. I actually almost quit it because of that one, too. I didn't understand it. Then I got COVID, and Leo happened. That's why Leo is my favorite. I quit right before it came out, then came back a year later. For me, it was like a couple months. Madisha sent me a picture. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But this is I just typed back re. Fuck. Okay. We gotta finish this fucking quest, okay? I appreciate that.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Pour a tiny amount of champagne for that. By the way, for those coming in, the champagne was for Nahida. And I was gonna pop a cork. I was gonna pop the cork off when I pulled her, but as the starting soon screen was happening, the cork just went while sitting on the desk next to me, and the champagne just went. And I was like, "What the fuck? I didn't even touch it." I think the pressure just built up, and it just popped out, and then it was on the floor. And I was like, what the fuck? But now I still have it, so it's okay. Nahida popped it. Nahida popped it during the starting scene screen, like an hour before I even pulled her. So that was really fun.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
Getting tired of Lewa?
Why did he come to say hi to us?
Because the game refuses to give me daily quests anywhere else. You can change where you get your daily quests if you don't want them to be in Leeway, but you have to pick a place. So, if you go to your commissions in your guidebook, there should be like a little drop-down menu at the top. This is anywhere, and then you can pick where you want your quest for the next day to be. But that's you would have to pick one if you didn't want it to be in Leeway. So it's kind of cool that you can manually select, because it gives you an opportunity to like experience any dailies you might have missed before. I'll show you in a second. Have you ever opened a champagne bottle with a sword? Absolutely not. I don't own a sword, but that sounds cool as fuck.
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilou say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Absolutely not, but he would tell many, many jokes around the dinner table.
You and Kale are both Sino's close
And
friends.
all of them would suck.
Why don't you come to the feast with us?
You know what's funny? So Sino's jokes are anti-jokes, 100%. They are anti-jokes. Like, they're funny because they're just not funny at all. But there's like no punchline either. But when Sayu tells a joke as Sino, it's always fucking hilarious. Like the 10 ants joke makes me laugh every fucking time. Because fucking stupid puns make me laugh. But Sino's actual jokes don't make me laugh at all.
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs?
I've been shouting a lot today. I'm so sorry. I like to use my sweet voice most of the time. But today I just have a lot of energy.
Well, technically speaking, they are former
Typically,
VIPs.
I like to be more composed.
The sages involved in recent incidents have
But you
begun
guys
their
know I do
training in the
shout a
Avidya
lot.
Forest,
It's
and the
more of
people they
like
had previously imprisoned
it's more of
have
like
all
an
been
instinct.
released.
And now my voice hurts, and that's why I'm saying that. Because I've been doing this for almost 7 hours. I've just been shouting at everything.
Yes, he's a little weak,
It's a
but
good
he
quest.
isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord
They haven't had a
Kusanali in
single
her
break.
boundless mercy has decided to spare
I just realized we
Azar
never
and
went to the
other
BRB
wrongdoers.
screen.
Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
But Pearl makes it fun to listen to.
As a result, work has increased for the forest
I
rangers.
never know what I'm talking about.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really.
This is me criticizing myself. I shouldn't do that. You know what? I am worthy.
But that's another topic.
I am a cool person.
Back to the matter at hand. Are
I
you
say
two
it, it
planning
will
to
be
head
true.
out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Tainari is one of my faves. I wish I had pulled him, but at least he's standard. You know what's fucked up? They don't even know about That caught me off guard. They have no reason to call her Lesser Lord. That's so true.
How about I take you on a walk?
They still call her Lesser Lord even though there's no greater Lord. That's so fucked up. Oh, that's really fucked. That's like massively fucked up. Alright, we're going to the Grand Bazaar. The vibes are right. It's why I always love chilling your streams. It's very sweet, thank you. Lesser Lord Guacamole. Oh my god. Excuse me. I hate. Do we get to watch Nilou dance again? This is the guy we were missing last time.
If the feast starts
This
at that
motherfucker.
time. Everything has already been prepared.
I pour like one sip
Mr.
of
Zubair,
champagne per
I
per
finished
time.
telling things up here.
You
Well,
do?
except for the guests.
Hi fam, welcome in.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Jesus. Don't yell at her.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
Why do I like his voice so much? It's like weirdly calming.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon.
Tortellini rutabaga. That's our Lord Tortellini. God damn it, it's funny. They don't know about rutabaga.
You're the best.
The way
other
that was
guests
like
haven't even replied
typed
yet.
is so freaking funny to me.
Huh? Are we the only ones
I'm
that
very,
have arrived?
I'm very easy to make laugh. I'm very easy to make laugh. So
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe...
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now. But even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
Oh, he's mad on behalf of her.
Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
Paimon's Japanese VAs, Kaguya? Really?
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance as having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste.
I love Kaguya.
Because Paimon thinks
I gotta finish the
everybody
season.
will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too.
They made her say that?
Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
That's so sweet. Thank you so much, Sangharsa. Welcome in, welcome in.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience.
I think it has a negative connotation, though. Oh, kawaii koto. I think it means, like, kind of... It's like calling you cute, but kind of pathetic.
But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
I'm just saying it like Kaguya says it.
Ooh, good idea.
It's my favorite comedies.
I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on.
I'm sorry I skipped your quest, Nilou, to get to this.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
I must make the rounds and do chores for everyone in Sumeru. And then you know what I get? You know what I get at the end of the day? Nothing. I get nothing. I get nothing. You know what I came for? Information about my brother. You know what I'm gonna get? Jack. Zilch. Nada. Not a lick of evidence of any sort of anything. I am gonna be able to put up. I'm gonna put up some missing persons posters for all of my troubles, and no one's gonna look at them. Primo Jones.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that
so I
Dia
can
was
pull
in
everyone
Port
except for my brother.
And I'll hate them was at the Academia.
She says it, but I'm Paimon's voice.
As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time.
Kawaii koto. Like that?
I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better.
Oh, I forgot about her.
I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her.
Hey.
If you have time, please ask about her for me.
It's non-stop, not November.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Where do I go? Inquire about Haytham's whereabouts in the Academia. Is he still in our village? In that case, he's being taken care of, I bet, by Candace. He did get attacked. Is bot allowing links? No. But you can post it in the Discord if you'd like. Under videos? Mm-hmm. The only links that you can post are clips from this stream. Or you can post in the Genshin channel. You know, any channel that has to do with like any element of the video is totally fine. How do I go up? Up here. I just want to finish the quest, and I want to do it on stream because I don't really want to pick it up on Sunday, and I would like to get it done. I don't want to disorganize myself, and I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm okay.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
I kind of planned on staying up late anyway.
Al-Haytham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
Okay.
But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Is this guy's name Jeff?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here.
Why? I'm triggered. Why is his name Jeff with a G? Why would they do this to me?
Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Geoff.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Post on Genshin Club. We'll check it out.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Hello, Panda! We've had many pandas this stream. Regular Panda, how are you? Welcome in. If you're playing Genshin and you haven't finished 3.2, then you gotta dip out. You gotta dip out. Spoilers. Did I hear Jeff with a G? Yeah, Geoff. Goff. Geoff. Is it Gif or wait? Is it Jeff or Geff? I'm trying real hard here. What's really nice is that she's free now. Like, in canon.
Al-Haytham should be around here somewhere, right?
She's not locked up. Hey, it's that guy! I've seen him on Twitter! It's the Twitter guy! I've seen your dick! I mean, what?
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking with someone else.
Put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you use your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Look at him.
Just put it aside.
I've seen some unholy articles too.
That the sages have
in the past 24 hours.
Oh, you sound surprised.
I don't know where it is though. I think I lost it. But
inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh,
Kaveh,
Light of the Kshahrewar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why wasn't he
like
in the quest line? He's kind of hot.
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
John spelled Jean. That's French, though.
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment.
People really like this
guy. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you...
There are people who like him a little bit too much.
See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
And of course people ship them. It makes so much sense.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Just shut up and kiss already. They live together! They live together! Well, of course they live together. Fuck you, Genshin. How dare you, queer betas?
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
Wait, hang on. So it's Al-Haytham's house?
And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke.
They could be brothers,
the
though, is the
might
thing.
As well just close tomorrow.
They remind me of Kaya and D-Luke.
Are they having a fight?
See how this plays out. We're not in a rush.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
What?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, What great building did our master architect work on this time?
So he's a master architect with a lot of money, but he's living in Al-Haytham's house. That's super gay.
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Yeah, where have you been on quest, my dude?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance.
Jesus.
Unlike a true...
He's one of those guys. He definitely fits an archetype.
Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Didn't you notice the Akasha were all missing?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
Oh no! Where's this funding gonna come from?
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
This is fucking mess. What just happened? Al-Haytham, explain! Is that your boyfriend? Or your brother? Could be either.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou.
If it was your brother...
Have you received your letter?
I would not be surprised it's still art.
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zino's reinstatement as General Mahamanta.
Yeah, sleepy. Sweet home, Alabama.
If she addressed the letter to Al-Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
My voice hurts from screaming so much at that conversation.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
Okay.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't mean to make you yawn.
Feels kind of strange
I'm
to hear
sorry,
them called
it's
that
contagious.
after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Therefore, I will make sure that I do not yawn audibly, so you will never know if I actually yawned or not.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's
This journey
said
was
that
so
when the
exhausting.
academia
I had to
was
listen to
first
Il
founded,
Dottore talk to
the
me.
Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom.
True. Hi, Noobling, welcome in.
Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools,
Is this
have
a new
stood
plot?
the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with
Miss
the 6
Chica
great
stream?
schools.
I'm not worthy?
And the
Chica
leaders
rated
selected
us.
for the schools are the 6 great sages.
Chica here
Among
now.
the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They
So who's
I'm sorry,
managing things in the other 4 schools now?
Haytham's talking
Do they
too
need
much.
to find someone new?
Yes.
Yeah,
Normally,
he could have told this.
new
He
sages
could
are
have said
selected
all of
based
this
on a strict
ages
set
ago.
of criteria.
But instead, they explained the entire plan like 5 times that they were gonna do to rescue Kusanali, and while they were doing it, they were revealing how they were doing it. But we already kind of knew by using our brains. During that time, they could have told us all that.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes,
I thought I was the
about
sage.
that. You didn't let me finish my sentence.
I'm the sage. Kusanali said I was this. Hey, Kusanali said it was my turn to be the sage.
The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh?
Oh my god! Hi, Vex, how are you?
Can you be a little more ambitious?
Fuck me.
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
First
Like I said
sage of
before,
boomer. I mean
don't
boomer.
like being a leader.
All right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
Sleepy, I've been here for 7 hours. We had to finish the quest.
Who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Yes.
Paimon doesn't
You look like lovers.
That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Your roommate, huh? Your roommate? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? You can say it.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change
That's a code
for
word.
the people of Sumeru.
I think you finished Stretch Panda. Oh wow, I felt a crack in my arm. Oh, that actually felt really nice.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Colleagues, anything but lovers. History hates lovers.
All right, I'll see you there.
Okay, go to Port Ormos. Okay. Why is this still lit up? Oh, me. I have a constellation, that's why. Okay. Good friends, besties, roommates, colleagues, anything but lovers. Can I teleport from inside here? Just checking. Yes, I can. Okay. Port Ormos. Hopefully the last place we have to visit for now would be very nice. Okay. Hop, hop, hop. Gotta finish. I gotta finish. I can do it. I can do it. I can. I'm sleepy. Just a little more. Just a little more, Ponkus. You can do it.
This is Port Ormos.
Duniazard.
Is that Paimon?
I said her name right without reading it. Thank God.
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyazad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah, because Collie's better.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Every single character that Dia interacts with, I ship her with. Because she's just got... She has chemistry with every single person she interacts with. Every single one. Dunyazard, Candace, that one random Aramite dude, me? Everybody.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah,
She
I might
claims
start
everyone
losing
is her
my
wife
edge if I keep being
or
a bodyguard
husband.
for the Homayanis.
You know that
Or
my
partner.
parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
Makes every pair look good.
It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job
Perfect
and
VTuber.
put my
She
body to
sees
the
all
test
the wives.
again.
Hell yeah. And she's also an animal.
You literally just finished one of the most dangerous
She's
jobs
got
ever.
animal ears,
Are you
so
getting
therefore
bored
she is a
already?
perfect VTuber.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that
And
plan with
she's
you,
got the
I
sexy
wouldn't
outfit.
have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing
Sorry, I'm
also
leaning
made
back,
me
that's why you
realize
can
that
see me
there are
like
still
that.
many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power.
Well, she's
and
gonna be at the
Al-Haytham told me
Academia,
that
maybe.
now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Is that...
Me neither.
Seems like... Oh my god!
But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Hello, Candy! Welcome in! How was your stream? We had quite a few raids today. Hello! Hi! What were you guys playing? I think all my mods are asleep. But don't consider that like, oh my god, there's no mods. I mod for me. So let me get you a shout out. Hang on, Candy, Buns. Is that it? Oh, you guys are playing Genshin too. I'm a super mod. How was the stream? Did you guys pull for anybody? And did you guys do the 3.2 quest? We are actually at the very, very end of the 3.2 quest. So once I get started, I'll let you know in case you guys want to avoid spoilers if you haven't gotten that far yet. Because I ended up doing the entire one today. Your stream was good. Did you pull for Nahida or Yorimiya? We got Nahida today. It was a guaranteed pull at Pity, at max Pity. You got Nahida? Nice. So Lady Luck was not like on our side in giving us any cons or anything, which I really, really wanted. But with all the primo that I'm getting from this quest, I am 100% gonna try again because I really, really, really want to at least see to her. So bad. You got Nahida too. Nice, nice. If there's anything you gotta do, Candy, if you have to go and eat some food, or recharge your social battery, or get some sleep after a nice long stream, please feel free to do so. Thank you so much for the raid again. And the rest of your community, you're more than welcome to stick around if you do not care about spoilers for 3.2. But if not, I do not blame you for dipping, okay? Gotta go eat. Have a great stream. Thank you. Have a good dinner or a breakfast or wherever you are. Thank you so much. Zerif Skies, Tanji, Claude Joseph, Real Rolo Knight, Barroso, Jordan, and Infamous Steven. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, my name is Pockeii. I am an Autumn Goddess VTuber. I am a variety streamer. I play Genshin sometimes. We do Genshin every Sunday. We farm together as a chat and as a streamer. First come, first serve. Anyone can join. We swap people out if they've been there too long, stuff like that. So if you want to join our Discord and talk about Genshin and stuff, we do have a channel specifically for it. But in the meantime, I also do a bit of art. I do a bit of singing, and I also do a bit of indie games and random one-off games that I just enjoy. I like horror. I like other indie titles. So if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome. Okay. That's all for today. I'm going to stay. I'm going to continue this quest because I have to finish it because I can't leave a loose end. I've been told I'm so close. So right now we're just talking to Dinuzard and Dia. So like I said, if you haven't finished 3.2 and you don't want spoilers, then you can dip.
Ugh, forget about it.
It's a good quest.
I wouldn't last
It's a
10
very, very good
seconds in
quest.
there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked.
But
and
it's
knew
it's
I'm
like
good in a
midnight,
fight.
and I'm so tired
he
because we've been here for
suggested I find some
7
work in the
hours.
academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer,
A recording of that line? Which one? Okawa Ikoto? Or what?
you're super amazing.
Is she Nahida level 90? She's level 50.
The Matra have all the talent they need as
I
long
haven't.
as they have
I
Sino.
just did my
I prefer
first
to be
ever.
free to live however I choose. In fact,
Oh, I need more
chose
flowers.
this job from the
That's what I
very
need.
start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
I just did
Even if being a
the
mercenary
Scaramucci
means
fight.
facing all kinds of
Scaramucci.
danger.
A lion has to return to the wild.
Oh, Dia
sooner or
smile
later.
line. Oh, I'm sorry, I
If
missed it. I'm
anything,
so
being
tired.
your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't.
I was just
wanna
talking about
see
how
you
much I love
go,
Dia.
but I'll respect your decision.
She
I'm
has
glad to
chemistry
hear
with
you
every
say
single
that.
other person in the game.
Come on, no
Legit.
need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just part of how Dia operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sina's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great.
We gotta go to the Grand Feast.
Count me in too.
Bye,
But
Mom.
is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast?
Send me to
Can I
bed.
just show up looking like this?
I've been here
Since
for
it's being
8
organized by
years.
Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything.
All right, then this is how I'll
Thank you
show
for that
up.
hip pat.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Oh no, we gotta do the wait for 2
Sure.
days. Oh, and we gotta get
Thank you
Sino
so
too.
much
Oh
for letting us
God.
know.
We have to get
We'll
every.
see you
We gotta
then.
get.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
Raman's
The
not a
General
real character. He's an
Mahamatra
NPC.
always comes and goes without a trace. Normally, no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Yep.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Okay.
All right, on to our next step.
Yep, we have to talk to every single Sumeru character. It's very important. Very. It's me. It's so important that I talk to every single Sumeru character. And pray to fucking God none of them are locked in a story quest that I didn't complete. Because that did happen. I pray to God that nobody's locked in a story quest. Right. Go, little Cabbage Patch, go. Finish the quest. You can do it. You can do it. Fight. Fight to your last breath. Your last cabbage breath. Ah! Oh, she's okay. I didn't notice my stamina.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino.
It's been a while. Mr. Ryukio.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us
When are
leave.
you gonna show me
So
the
now we're out and about again.
TCG?
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost
I poured another sip of champagne. If I drink too much at the same time,
You're welcome.
I will get really, really bad
Tainari
heartburn.
has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
Why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
And I'm sipping on the champagne.
You mean Candace?
Very, very lightly.
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief.
Ah, yes, Candace.
They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see, but you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
That guy.
Don't tell me
Her!
you've run
I
into
remember
trouble
her.
and need us to help.
Roman! And... Huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Yep.
What?
That makes sense.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope
I
that
had
the
a crack in my
Eremites
neck.
can
I
help
moved
me
it very
select a group of
slightly,
smart people
and then
with
I
the
had a
best
crack in my
aptitude
neck.
for teaching.
Wow.
I'll teach them, and after they finish learning from me, they can go educate more people.
Teachers are the true
That is
heroes.
the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
Oh no!
The people
Oh
of
no!
King
The game
Jet
is.
Stars
Oh
have all-
god!
Oh,
What's
please.
happening to the
Where's
game?
all of this?
You
What's going on?
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
I can't believe it skipped so many
I feared
dialogues.
it was destined to fail.
That's crazy.
Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all
Oh my
knowledge is
God.
under their surveillance and control. But what
Oh
I
my
heard
god!
at
It's
that time
happening
has been
again.
haunting
What
my
the
heart.
hell?
As if there were
What the-
Sataria.
Genshin!
These words
How?
sparked
I
some-
want to hear the
gathered up the courage to
dialogue.
approach
Azar has received much needed
I like Sino.
punishment. Though, if
Hiding
you ask
meeting.
me,
Thank you for the follow. Welcome,
it may
welcome,
have
welcome.
been too light. You
Sorry,
probably have
Zeta.
already heard.
I like Sino enough to hear him talk though.
Lord Sino helped me
Oh,
obtain
no,
my
oh my-
plan was
oh
able to
God.
go
You're all doing
Aside from that,
We're gonna
I
have to
also-
report
Master
this as a
Lord
bug.
Kusanali, I applied for a
Hmm.
few batches of
Oh, ad
educational
time. That's a good
materials from
time
the
for an ad.
academia,
Yeah,
and
actually,
sent
if
them
you
to
don't, if you
several
guys don't
groups in the
mind,
desert,
I could play
as
a quick
instructed
60-second
by
ad.
Lesser Lord
It
Kusanali.
basically eliminates
believe
pre-roll
the people
ads
will make
for people
good
coming
use
in
of
for a
that.
bit. So if you could stick around,
That's
just kind
exactly
of, you know,
what the
bear
people
with
here
it for a
need.
bit. This is not
Physical
important
books
dialogue.
and other related
I'll be right back,
items.
okay?
If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. We must be persistent about this and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala.
I'll let it go so that
His
people who are
wisdom
watching the
is a
ads can
miracle
get through them.
among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
Enough about you.
We're actually here on behalf of Nilu.
God, my
Mila
voice is
wanted
actually
to
really
write to
hurting from
everyone,
shouting so much.
But she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally.
Gonna try to relax it tomorrow when we play
will be
something
held
else.
in 2 days
What
at
do
the
we?
Grand Bazaar.
Oh wait,
She
no,
hopes
tomorrow
that
we're
all of you will be able to
collabing with
attend.
Amai, so I don't have to shout so much.
We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
Because we're gonna be just drawing together.
Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle.
I wouldn't
here.
invite them myself
Besides,
because
I
they
need
talk
to look
to me
after
too
Miss
much.
Sataria in the desert, so...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join
Thank
you.
God.
Although, if you'd be so
Ah, what a
kind,
relief.
Please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
Can you just like write this down?
You and the art you symbolize.
No,
Please
just write
keep
it.
dancing.
Write it down. Write it down, please, God. Do you not know how to write? I thought you were an academia scholar.
Got it.
We're gonna have drinks instead. Wait for the feast to start. Hang on, I found a fruit behind me.
Everyone hold hands.
Give me that. Please hand over the novella when we next meet. Thank you. Thank you. Hang on, I should probably go back here. Please hand over your manuscript when it's done, when it's complete. I will not be transcribing it for you. I can't read or write. So, I think I said, wait, what time? I hope it's just gonna be like a cutscene. 19, okay. Here. Feast time, and then we get our final words. I thought it was just gonna be feast. If it wasn't midnight, I would be loving this. This is why I really need to cut myself off at some points. I need to be like, okay, if I'm gonna enjoy this, I'm gonna have to take a break. But I will not, because I'm so fucking close. Wait, 19? Oh, 2 days? Oh, God. There. How dare you make me wait for 2 days? Don't you know who I am? I'm the goddess of the harvest. You wouldn't even have a feast if it wasn't for me. You can tell I'm done with this shit. I wish I could make it with whoever invented bread. Oh God, me too.
Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Although I'm pretty sure that person is not someone you want to make out with. It was probably invented before people learned how to brush their teeth. So don't do that. Yay, everyone's here!
Everybody's here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
Yeah, we're late.
I'm here.
Did he just say I'm here, but the subtitle said you're here? What? Should I get more mac and cheese? No, I'm good. I don't want it anymore.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really?
Thank God.
Well, even better.
Come join us over here.
Thank God.
Let's share some.
Everything looks...
Wow. Paimon can't wait.
There's delicious food. We get to have a feast. They don't even have a cutscene for that one. That's fair. I'm more happy like that. Time passes gradually, just like my life, just like today.
Wow, it's so delicious.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the
I'm
great
reading
plan.
some of it in my head,
Don't
and then
mention
just
it.
going on.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive
Judy
together.
crushes hard, but you know what? Everyone crushes hard on Dia.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was a...
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Moreover, judging from the results...
I'm ruining this whole thing. I'm sorry.
Everyone gave it their all. It was almost like a performance.
Wow! Oh my god! Wow! What a fucking revelation!
So,
I love
would
you,
you say
Nilu, but
we're
no.
good actors too?
What is going on?
It's such a blessing that
Who
Mr.
wrote
Kusanagi was able to...
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Returned to the academia, abandoned and neglected?
Lesser Lord Kusanagi once
Okay.
used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Once again, why is she still Lesser Lord Kusanagi if there's no greater Lord if there's no greater Lord Rukkhadevata anymore that they remember? Don't they find that weird? Don't they find that weird? Don't they find that weird? What about who is the greater Lord? In their eyes. They like the logic makes no sense. She should just be called Lord Kusanagi.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say
She
anything
looked
wrong,
really
did I?
shocked.
No, everything you said...
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face?
My mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanagi used all her...
Seems that everyone forgot greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Their understanding of Sumeru's history has also changed. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanagi has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tibet who even remembers the greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanagi calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanagi that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
Not surprised.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed.
That's right.
All right,
Will you be happy with...
It's not about
I'm
being
skipping a little bit. I'm skipping a little bit. I get
Thank
the
you.
idea. Okay. We just had
I
these
seldom
words.
participate in such lively gatherings. But the atmosphere... No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here that
I don't
happy-
care. I'll hate them. I'm sorry. I don't care.
Oh well.
I don't care. Goodbye, Al-Haytham. Thank you for your words. Hello, Dia.
My lady. Yes.
I support your relationship. I think you guys should run away together.
I'm so happy
Definitely, definitely get married. I will support your wedding. Hi, Sino.
The atmosphere here is good.
Please teach me TCG later when you have time. Please, I want to play card games. I want to play children's card games. Thank you. Last but not least, hi Nidu. You're just Barbara with red hair. Sorry, but you are.
Are you enjoying the feast today?
You are Barbara with red hair. I'm very sorry, but this is how I feel.
Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of. I can't explain why.
Okay, cool. She has horns too. She's Barbara with red hair and horns and a sexier outfit.
Your head is starting to droop.
Me too.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up one, of course. Just wait.
Okay, Paimon's gonna go find us some food. I'm too full. Barbara badly needs an update to her outfit. Cute though. She's a bit young for like my taste in that department, but like she's still my comfort character. And definitely my favorite character.
It's me.
Nahida! Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
I like her, so I can deal with this. Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
You want me to go talk to everyone again?
Is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it.
She's so sweet.
Okay.
Yeah. Yay. Have you made up your mind?
I have.
That's good. Wait, huh? Oh! She's possessing
You said
me.
I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
Nahida, that's not what we meant.
To borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Damn it, Nahida. Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird while you're in my body. That's cute.
Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you? What?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Al-Haytham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person.
Can I be a regular lord, please?
Thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi,
My brain is like static right now. I'm very sorry for being so quiet.
And
Dingerzad,
I will raid
the suffering
immediately
you
after
endured during your
this
illness
quest
is
ends.
also proof of
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Proper Archons are dicks. See, just like I said, everyone is very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
She's just such a cutie. She's just an angel. I love her. Peace ends on a perfect note. Of Pockeii going to bed. The next day. Cool.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
No! No!
After Nahida left, you ate a lot
Never mind.
of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have... She should be in the academia.
Should I go have a chat with Nahida? I mean, she's right here. What does it say? Show canceled. Gather everyone at the Wait, what? You will sit here for half an hour and freaking enjoy the damn dialogue. That's what the game wants. That's what the game wants of me. Wait. I will enjoy all of the repetitive dialogue that I've probably heard a million times before. I just want to know what happens about the brother situation. She's kind of a zoomer, yeah. I tab out during a voiceless ones and I come back in and they're still going. It's crazy. I got really fucking confused for a second. God, I'm tired. I was like, what? I thought it was like some weird plot thing. I was like, wait a second. I'm a traveler. Oh my god. I really am so tired.
What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
I really appreciate you guys sticking around for all this. This has been going on for a while. Okay. I want to know what happened after I fell asleep.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Nahida, what'd he do with the Gnosis?
Not exactly. The top-ranked vtuber harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor.
That makes me so happy to
I'm
hear.
sure you remember the
Revenant.
entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles
I am going to sleep very well. I will sleep with my dog, though, and typically she kind of keeps me awake a little
I
bit.
used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly
challenge your
Principles
bluff.
wouldn't just stand by and let such
She's tough.
extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, The exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
Well, about the Balladeer. Where's Scaramucci?
I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him.
Okay.
But as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
What?
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
How does... In a pillow?
There are still some mysteries left in him.
Yeah.
Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself.
She put him under her pillow.
His future will be determined by fate.
He's in a pillow. A Balladeer body pillow. Oh no! Oh no! Nahida! Nahida, no! Nahida, please don't put him in a body pillow. Oh no. About Fontaine. The next
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Did we ever find out about our brother?
Does their Archon personally judge people?
Isn't that what we talked to her?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway,
Phoenix
let's
Wright?
just say she's got, a very unique personality.
She's the Hydro Archon. Okay, I don't really care about the Akasha, so I'm gonna say nothing.
Are you sure? Isn't there some... You mean about your brother?
There we go! That's what I'm waiting for!
In Darvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any information about him in Irminsul.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on
He's been here for like
her brother.
super long time before.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on
I've been
you.
here for like 3 years. It should have
However,
something.
There must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all. What?
Doesn't surprise me. He's been around for a while.
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
What? Wait, what? How is that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is it this world that has done something to him?
But nothing
Woz
about this makes
right.
any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have further intel?
According to the records I was able to access,
Oh.
your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
Okay, so he's not of this world. He just landed in Conria.
After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could this be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
She's not gonna tell me.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
She's gonna tell me.
Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
I'm the reason the sky's fake?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
Oh. That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Wait.
As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Could Paimon be one of them?
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
You did great,
There are many
Nahida.
questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Hey, Nahida. We still need to talk about that gnosis. Because there ain't no way this keeps happening.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey.
I don't think you know how dire this is.
Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded.
We can't just keep giving our gnosis to the fucking Fatui, man. We can't keep doing
this. If
this.
fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
Yay!
If you ever miss me, just close your eyes. And maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
I always miss you. Yay! We did it! No context spoilers. No context spoilers for 3.2 story.
Is there anything you want?
No, that's not
And soon, I'm very... If fate is the ultimate knowledge...
Paimon's sure glad...
The pleasure is all... Alright, that's...
Okay. He was a freelance voice actor, I guess. Her audio sounds different. I doubt it. I think it's just the voice that she chose to use. Especially because her voice actress also was the voice of Greater Lord Rukadevata, and that didn't sound the quality sounded the same as all the other characters. I think it's just the voice she's using. It just sounds a bit off. Yeah. Well earned rest. This is me keyboard smashing after that. Okay, it's time! Thank you all for being here! Thank you so much! Who is your VA? You can look it up. I gotta read. I'm so sorry. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys were great. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for all of the raids. It was very, very kind of you. We've been here for 8 hours. 8 hours, Pog! 8 hours, Pog! Gotta throw some heart emotes at you? Then do it. You can do it. I hope you all enjoyed your drops. Those of you who were here for drops and stuff. Okay. Who have we got to raid today? Not a whole lot of people, unsurprisingly. Mostly because we've been streaming so late. Maybe we can raid somebody I haven't raided before. How about... I think I've picked somebody. Yep, I have not raided Sylvie before. Icy Sylvie. Who is playing some Dark Souls 3. If you don't know Sylvie, Ice Dragon. Very, very friendly. Very sweet. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. You guys were fantastic today. If you are subscribed, you can use the Pocket Wiggle raid message and paste that into Sylvie's chat, okay? And if you are not subscribed, you can use standard heart emotes with Pocket Raid, okay? Please paste that into her chat as soon as you get there. And then also, in case you don't join, you're not in our Discord, we do a lot of Genshin stuff in Discord. Thank you for that. We do a lot of Genshin stuff in Discord. We do we game together every Sunday evening at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have a TikTok. Like doing my follow my TikTok. I'm tired. I have a Twitter if you'd like to follow me on Twitter, and I also have a YouTube channel if you would like to subscribe to it. Thank you guys so much. I think that's everything for tonight. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I think we'll be playing some. Oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna be collabing with Amayami, who is a good friend of mine. And so Amayami, please go follow, because we're gonna be drawing with her tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, have fun at Zoe's stream. Bye bye.